पहले हम एनएसएस सॉन्ग के द्वारा आज का शुभारंभ करेंगे, फिर इसके बाद लाइटिंग ऑफ लैंप होगा। एनएसएस सॉन्ग
तब हो गए एनएसएस रोजामुं बाय चिनी अ पांडानो जों लामसगलायनाय এখন শুরু হচ্ছে एनएसएस उद्बोधनी संगीत।
उठे समाज के लिए उठे उठे, जगे स्वराष्ट्र के लिए जगे जगे, स्वयं सजे वसुंधरा सवार दे, स्वयं सजे वसुंधरा सवार दे। हम उठे उठे गजब हमारे संग साथियों, हम बढ़े तो सब बढ़ेंगे अपने आप साथियों।
जमीन पे आसमान को उतार दे,
जमीन पे आसमान को उतार दे, स्वयं सजे वसुंधरा सवार दे,
स्वयं सजे वसुंधरा सवार दे।
उदासियों को दूर कर
खुशी को बांटते चले,
गांव और शहर की दूरियों को काटते चले।
ज्ञान को प्रचार दे प्रसार दे,
ज्ञान को प्रचार दे प्रसार दे, स्वयं सजे वसुंधरा सवार दे,
स्वयं सजे वसुंधरा सवार दे।
समर्थवान वृद्ध और नारियां रहे सदा, भरे भरे वनों की शान ओढ़ती रहे धरा।
तरक्कियों की एक नई कतार दे,
तरक्कियों की एक नई कतार दे, स्वयं सजे वसुंधरा सवार दे,
स्वयं सजे वसुंधरा सवार दे।
ये जाति धर्म बोलियां बने न शूल राह की, बढ़ाए बेल प्रेम की अखंडता की चाह की।
सद्भावना से ये चमन निखार दे,
सद्भावना से ये चमन निखार दे, स्वयं सजे वसुंधरा सवार दे,
स्वयं सजे वसुंधरा सवार दे।
उठे समाज के लिए उठे उठे, जगे स्वराष्ट्र के लिए जगे जगे, स्वयं सजे वसुंधरा सवार दे,
स्वयं सजे वसुंधरा सवार दे।
स्वयं सजे वसुंधरा सवार दे,
स्वयं सजे वसुंधरा सवार दे।
स्वयं सजे वसुंधरा सवार दे, स्वयं सजे वसुंधरा सवार दे।
सभी मंच पर बैठे हुए अतिथि से आग्रह है, आप लाइटनिंग की
যত নারওয়াই সংনো তিনিনি অ কথার সালনো চাতি কথার মুসুঙ্গিनै চেঙ্গেরানান বাগিनै কইজাও। আজকের অনুষ্ঠানে প্রদীপ প্রজ্বলনের মাধ্যমে
हम बहुत
शुभं कुरु त्वं कल्याणं आरोग्यं
बहुत
भले
ही
हम-
धन्यवाद। विनम्र आग्रह करूंगा वेलकम एड्रेस देने के लिए रीजनल डायरेक्टर एनएसएस गुवाहाटी श्री जांगजी लाओ।
tabuk lamsumung kok nariknai Guwahati Regional ni NSS Regional ni Director Sri Jang Jilong স্বাগত ভাষণ রাখার জন্য অনুরোধ জানাচ্ছি রিজিওনাল ডাইরেক্টর এনএসএস গুয়াহাটি শ্রী জাং জিলং মহোদয়কে।
Thank you. Good morning once again. How are you? How is Agartala? How is Tripura? Very nice. What about the rest? Good morning once again. I bring warm greetings from the Regional Directorate of NSS, Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports, Government of India, and I would like to welcome our chief guest, Ma'am Vanida Sood, the Director of Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports, Government of India, New Delhi. Delhi to Agartala, it's a big gap. We have a long distance, but ma'am, your presence here this morning depicts and portrays your concern for the well-being and the well wishes that you have for our NSS volunteers of Northeast India. Along with this, we also welcome Dr. Samuel Jilia, the Deputy Program Advisor and the Head of Office of the NSS Headquarters in Delhi. Along with this, I would also like to welcome Sir Daminder Kumar Yadav, the Under-Secretary of NBYAD section, through which this Northeast Youth Festival is being organized by the Government of Tripura in collaboration with the Government of India, Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports. We would also like to welcome our joint director of our sister organization, Nehru Yuva Kendra Sangathan. We have our director, Sir Badnaik ji, along with us as well. We also warmly welcome you to this Suvichar in Youth Convention, sir. Along with this, I would also like to welcome the State NSS Officer, GAM Deputy Director of the Government of Tripura, Sir Prapal Kandit Devji, for your kind presence in our Youth Convention. Ma'am, we have 200 participants of NSS volunteers, handpicked from each state, that means the 8 northeastern states. So on average basis, we have around 22 participants from each state, and the host state have around 45 participants from the host state, that is Tripura. So this is the entire Northeast NSS contingent that came to the Northeast Youth Festival, and they are very excited. We have 3 sessions, that means 3 Suvichars planned for you starting from today. One is starting right now, for which the inaugural ceremony we are having right now. The second one will happen tomorrow as well, and the third one on 29th, that means the concluding day. All right? So we welcome you and we encourage you, like this morning, we want you to be on time as well to reach the town hall well ahead of time, because we have loads of activities planned after this Yuva Suvichar as well. So once again, ma'am, we welcome all the dignitaries on the ties, all the officials from the Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports, the state government, the contingent leaders from different states, and my lovely young NSS volunteers to this Yuva Convention in Suvichar, hosted by the Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports in collaboration with Government of Tripura. Thank you.
Belai hambai sarno nangsumani kok lamsumung kok narikmani baginai.
NSS clap goes to सुबह का जो जोश है वो एनएसएस क्लैप में होना चाहिए। तुम लोग को पहले ही एनएसएस पावर क्लैप के बारे में बता दिया गया था। अभी सभी के प्रोग्राम के बाद ना वो एनएसएस पावर क्लैप देना। हम बहुत ही खुश नसीब हैं क्योंकि एक साथ युवा और खेल मंत्रालय के जो अतिथि हमारे बीच में आए हैं, ये एनएसएस के लिए बहुत ही गौरवशाली दिन है आज, क्योंकि दिल्ली से हमारे साथ डॉक्टर सैमुअल चालिया जी हैं, डेप्यूटी प्रोग्राम एडवाइजर, अभी सभी के सामने की नोट्स एड्रेस रखेंगे.
Tabuk jotoni boskango keynotes narangna ni bagini kok narangna bagi koi jawo. Dr. Samuel Cheliha, Deputy Program Advisor, NSS Directorate, New Delhi. এখন বক্তব্য রাখার জন্য অনুরোধ জানাচ্ছি ডেপুটি প্রোগ্রাম অ্যাডভাইজার এনএসএস ডাইরেক্টর শ্রী শ্যামুয়েল চালিহা মহোদয়কে
Very good morning to everyone present here. I'll start with a small motivational quote for everybody. Speed is calculated miles per hour. Speed is calculated miles per hour. Life is calculated smiles per hour. More the smiles and more the life and more the longevity. Put a small smile on everybody's face. Everybody is looking very serious. So I told this is a 7th Northeast Youth Festival. Festival matlab celebration. Festival matlab joyful moment. Festival matlab the dance, music and full of vibrance. So you are all very young people and we need to see and also demonstrate the power of the youth. The most respected, the Director, Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sport, Srimati Vanitha Sood Madam. Most respected, Sri Dharmendra Yadav, the Under Secretary, Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports. Most respected, Mr. Patnaik ji, the Director, Nehru Yuva Kendra Sankat, New Delhi. Most respected, the Regional Director of Northeast Region, Mr. Jang Jilong. Most respected, the State NSS Officer of Tripura, Government of Tripura, and all the NSS program officers and the NSS volunteers who have come from the 8 northeastern states and the organizers of the Tripura NSS volunteers, for everybody, once again, a warm greetings to all of you. Asatoma sadgamaya, tamasoma jyotirkamaya. The life is always from ignorance to wisdom and from the darkness to the light. That is why we started the NSS Suvichar as the start, the mark of the inauguration by lighting the lamp by the Madam Vanitha Sood. The light is the symbol of knowledge. Where there is a light, there is no darkness. Where there is light, there is no ignorance. Where there is light, there is no sadness. Where there is light, there is no down. Where there is light, there is no frustration. Where there is light, there is no tension. Where there is light, there is no unpleasant moments. Light is the mark of celebration. Light is the mark of wisdom. Light is the mark of the Suvichar. Light is the mark of the good thoughts. That is why we have started the main Suvichar program, the lighting of the lamp. And I welcome all the volunteers and contingent leaders from 8 northeastern states for the wonderful Suvichar. For the 3 days, you have to witness the Northeast Youth Festival at the great state of Tripura, especially in the capital of Agartala. And today we are starting the Suvichar. I already told what is the meaning of Suvichar. Suvichar matlab good thoughts. Listen to good thoughts. I'm remembering of the great words of Pablo Neruda. He said, he who does not travel, he who does not travel, he who does not read anything, he who does not write anything, he who does not listen to the good music, he who does not involve in any kind of a dance, and he who does not take pride on himself or herself is slowly dying. आपको ट्रैवल करना पड़ेगा, सुनाना ही पड़ेगा, आपको डांस करना पड़ेगा, गाना आपको एंजॉय करना पड़ेगा. इसलिए ये यूथ फेस्टिवल सारे मिलकर यू नीड टू एंजॉय दैट. डांस करना है, गाना गाना है, फिर आपको अच्छा अच्छा क्या है रिसोर्स पर्सन को सुनना है। इसके लिए हम लोग बनाया है वो 3 दिन का एनएसएस का सुविचार एंड यूथ कन्वेंशन इन कोलैबोरेशन विद गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया एंड गवर्नमेंट ऑफ तमिलनाडु, दोनों मिलकर एक कार्यक्रम को हमको बनाया है। सो गुड थॉट्स, लिसन टू द गुड थॉट्स, ट्रैवल करो, इधर उधर घुमाओ, listen to the various people, listen to the local people, listen to your friends, listen to your family. The listening is a very big thing. हमारा जीवन में क्या होता है ना, हमको हमेशा हमारा जीवन में बहुत प्रॉब्लम है, we always listen half. कोई भी बोलेगा तो we listen half, we understand quarter, we understand quarter, and we react double. कोई भी हमको समझ नहीं आता है, तुरंत हमको रिएक्ट करता है। रिएक्ट नहीं करना, हमको ऑलवेज रिस्पॉन्ड करना। रिएक्शन अलग है, रिस्पॉन्स अलग है। इस दोनों उसके लिए सीखने के लिए हम लोग स्विचर बनाया है, एंड वी हैव ग्रेटली privileged and we have a great pride and we have honor in Madam Vanita Sood in our midst, and she inaugurated the program along with the officials from the Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports and also the Tripura. The main purpose of the Suvichar, make young people. What is the theme of that? The 7th Northeast Youth Festival? Unlock the potential of the youth. Unlock the potential, to open up the doors of your potential. Everybody is unique. Nobody is superior. Nobody is inferior. And even there is nobody even equal. Everybody is unique. Some may feel that I am tall, I am short, I am fat, I am fair, I am black. Don't worry about anything. Everybody is unique. You are all the children of God. God has created everybody with such purpose. You have all come here to listen to the good thoughts from the great experts from the Agartala in the 3 days of the Suvichar. I hope you will enjoy this wonderful 3-day Suvichar arranged by the Regional Directorate of NSS Guwahati in collaboration with the Government of India and the Government of Tripura. And I extend warm greetings to all of you. Enjoy the 3 days and carry the pleasant moments, carry the good thoughts, whatever you listen in the Suvichar, so that will help you in the days to come. And let me finish with the one good thought by the great Martin Luther King said, problem of the world is not great deeds of the great people. Problem of the world is not great deeds of the great people, but problem of the world is silence of the good people. Silence of the good people. हमको silent में रहना है, नहीं रहना. If there is anything, you need to raise your voice. Youth need to raise voice. Youth, that is why माननीय प्रधानमंत्री बताया था, वो the 2047 विकसित भारत हम बनाएंगे, युवा के साथ बनाएंगे. विकसित भारत कौन बनाएगा? युवा बनाएगा. Young people will make the Viksit Bharat and make the dream of Honorable Prime Minister Vishwa Guru. We will make India as a Vishwa Guru in 2047. So let us unlock the great potential of young people. We will all do that? Will you all do that? Yes. So let us put our hands together. And one more time to exhibit and demonstrate the power of young people. Here we go. The power clap for all the people who are sitting on the dais, for all that this camp is dedicated, for all the organizers of the camp. Government of India and Government of India, Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports, Government of Tripura and Youth Welfare Department, all the organizers. One more time for all the organizers. Here we go. Are you all ready? Yes, sir. Are you all ready? Yes, sir. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, go. Thank you so much. Jai Bharat and Jai Hind.
बहुत ही धन्यवाद डॉक्टर सैमुअल सर जी को. और इस जोश भरा वक्तव्य के साथ उन्होंने जो एनएसएस पावर क्लैप का जोश दिखाया, इसीलिए मेरा विनम्र आग्रह है एनएसएस वॉलंटियर को, सर के लिए दोबारा एनएसएस पावर क्लैप गोज टू. माय भारत विकसित भारत, माय भारत विकसित भारत का जो स्लोगन हमारे माननीय प्रधानमंत्री जी ने रखा, उसी हिसाब से पूरा देश आज काम कर रहा है। हमने कुछ ही दिन पहले माय भारत पोर्टल में जिस तरह से हमारे एनएसएस वॉलेंटियर, एनवाईकेएस के वॉलेंटियर और पूरे भारत के जो युवा शक्ति है उस पे एंट्री किया है ना, उसके इस स्टेज की तरफ से एक पावर क्लैप होना ही चाहिए। एनएसएस पावर क्लैप गोस टू।
Belai hambai NSS bodolno. Borong ni power clap ni bagai hai na hai belai hambai. Tabu kok naregnai. Director, Baram Gunang Director, NYKS ni Sri Patnaik ji. Ekhon boktobyo rakben NYKS Director Sri Patnaik ji ke bashon rakhar jonno onurodh janachhi.
मैं रिक्वेस्ट टू नेहरू युवा संगठन के जो डायरेक्टर है सर पटनायक जी को विनम्र आग्रह करूंगा, हमारे जो एनवाईकेएस और एनएसएस के जो वॉलंटियर है यहाँ पर उनके युवा शक्ति को विकसित करने के लिए आपका बयान साझा करें।
Good morning. Very good. Today, in the occasion of this inauguration of the Suvichar during the 7th Northeast Youth Festival, the guest on the dais, Director from Government of India, Ms. Vinita Ji, my colleague and Director from NSS, Samuel ji, Dharmendra Jadhav ji, the Regional Director NSS, Jangli Jong, State NSS Officer, the Program Officers, and my dear young friends. I think half of my job has been done by Mr. Samuel, because in the morning when I came to this place, I was very surprised to see all of you in a very sad face. You know, you are the youth, you are the power, and if you people are sitting idle, then what will be the fate of our country? So be cheerful, always try to be cheerful. If you will not be cheerful, then see, it's a kind of, biological, a chemical reaction takes place. The moment you find yourself in a very depleted, in a very oppressed, in a very stressful condition, then that chemical will not allow you to come out from your jinx, and then you be with your full of confidence, and you will not be able to face the world. समझ रहे हैं ना? आप लोग अगर चुपचाप बैठे रहोगे तो फिर आप लोग का दिमाग जो है वो बंद हो जाता है, और आप लोग चीयरफुल रहोगे, मिलते जुलते रहोगे, हंसी मजाक करते रहोगे, तो आपका दिमाग खुलते रहेगा और आप बाकी ज्यादा काम कर पाओगे, एनर्जी भी ले पाओगे। ठीक है कि नहीं? वही इंसान जो कि खुद अपने आप में काबिलियत है, वही इंसान जो अपने आप में खुद कॉन्फिडेंस से भरा है, वही इंसान जो अपने आप को एक अलग तरह समझता है, वही दुनिया में कुछ काम कर दिखाने का ताकत रखता है। तो आप लोग देश के युवा हो। कौन सी देश? भारत देश का। भारत छोटा मोटा देश नहीं है। आप लोग विकसित भारत के बारे में बात करते हैं, हम लोग अभी बात करेंगे कि विकसित भारत। माननीय प्रधानमंत्री जी ने ये आह्वान दिया सबको, युवा, हमारे देश के युवाओं को, हमारे देश के नौजवानों को, हमारे देश के इंसान जो हमारे देश के जो सिटीजन्स नागरिक है, कि हम ये अमृत काल के समय में युवा शक्ति के माध्यम से 1947 तक, यानी कि 100 साल हमारे देश की आजादी को पूरा होने तक हम इस देश को एक विकसित भारत बनाएंगे। विकसित का बात तो अब समझ में आता है सबको। यू अंडरस्टैंड, डेवलप्ड काइंड ऑफ और पावरफुल एम्पावर्ड कंट्री, यू ऑल अंडरस्टैंड। बट भारत के बारे में मुझे लगता है कुछ ना कुछ लोगों में शंका होगा। हम जिस देश को इंडिया बोलते थे वो भारत कहां से आ गया, और भारत के बारे में चर्चा करते हैं तो इसीलिए आप लोग संविधान भी पढ़ा होगा, ठीक है कि नहीं। संविधान में इंडिया दैट इज भारत जो लिखा हुआ है, ये देश जो है डुअल, आप इंडिया भी बोल सकते हैं, भारत बोल सकते हैं, बट मोर एंड मोर वी आर टॉकिंग ऑफ इंडिया आफ्टर independence of our country, and then of late we are starting to call it Bharat. But when you call it Bharat, you must try to understand what is the history and civilization and culture behind it to call it a Bharat. आप जब घर से निकलते हो, कहीं बाहर जाते हो, तो क्या हो रहा है कि आप अपने, how do you introduce yourself? I am such and such, son of, you take your name of your father, okay? Then somebody do not know your name of your father, then you take the name of your grandfather, or you say that I am the my mother, okay, or my grandmother. So you bring your family in front of you while you introducing yourself to somebody. Then earlier cases, I am such and such, son of, daughter of, or whatever it may be. Like that way, if you go back, then also a citizen of this country, and you ought to know your country first. There are a lot of confusion, there are a lot of issues are going कि देश के बारे में बहुत सारा चर्चाएं हो रहा है. I am not going to drag into that area, but मुझे ये कहना है कि आपको आपका देश को समझना पड़ेगा, आपके देश को इतिहास को समझना पड़ेगा, आपके देश को संस्कृति को समझना पड़ेगा. 5000 साल पुराना संस्कृति हमारा देश का है, और इस देश में अगर हम लोग आज आजाद है, आजाद देश का नागरिक है, तो इसीलिए है कि आप जैसे युवाओं ने आप ही के उम्र में उस जमाने में भारत छोड़ो आंदोलन में आजादी के समय पे उन्होंने अपने आप को कुर्बान किया था, और आज हम इस पवित्र धरती के हम एक इंडिपेंडेंट नागरिक कहलाते हैं. तो जिस उम्र में आज हम सेलिब्रेशन कर रहे हैं यहां पर, उसी उम्र में उन्होंने अपना जीवन को बलिदान दिया था देश की आजादी के लिए. तो वो जो कुर्बानी उन्होंने किया था, आज आपको कुर्बान होने के लिए कोई नहीं कह रहा. Nobody is calling you that you sacrifice your life, but you devote your life for the sake of this country. There is a difference between sacrificing and devoting. So while you devoting your life, then you must build your life accordingly that you can be of use of somebody else. आप दूसरों को प्रभावित कर पाएंगे, आप समाज को प्रभावित कर पाओगे, आप अपने कम्युनिटी को प्रभावित कर पाओगे. तो जब आप किसी को प्रभावित करने के लिए जा रहे हो, तो आप अपने आप में एक अच्छे इंसान होना बहुत ही आवश्यक है, एक अच्छे युवा होना बहुत ही आवश्यक है. और अच्छे युवा बनने के लिए बाकी चीज के साथ साथ सुविचार के अपने आप को सम्मिलित करना, सुविचार में अपने आप को मिलाना और सुविचार करते रहना अपने दोस्तों में, अपने बिरादरी में, अपने पीयर ग्रुप में, ये बहुत बड़ी चीज है. और इसीलिए हम बार बार मंत्रालय की तरफ से ये कोशिश करते हैं कि सुविचार के माध्यम से हम युवाओं में उस आत्मबल को पेश करेंगे, उनके मनोबल को बढ़ाएंगे और उनको उस मैदान में पहुंचाएंगे कि वो आगे वाले समय में एक अच्छे नागरिक बन सके, देश के लिए काम कर सके. तो देश के लिए काम करना, देखिए ये देश आपका है, हम लोग का समय, आई मीन वी आर एट द वर्ज ऑफ आवर टाइम, बट यू आर एट द बिगिनिंग ऑफ द टाइम. और ये देश अगले 25 साल की अगर हम परिकल्पना करते हैं, तो आप सोचिए कि आप किसी घर में जाते हैं, आप कहीं जाते हैं ना, किसी नया घर बनाते हैं, तो आप घर में क्या करते हैं जाके कि भाई मेरे को कहाँ बेडरूम बनाना अच्छा है कि नहीं, मेरा टॉयलेट बाथरूम अच्छा है कि नहीं है, मेरा आंगन बढ़िया है कि नहीं है, मेरा जो गेस्ट लोग आएंगे वो अच्छे है कि नहीं है. तो वी वांट टू मेंड द हाउस अकॉर्डिंग टू आवर चॉइस, अकॉर्डिंग टू आवर विशेस एंड अकॉर्डिंग टू आवर डिमांड एंड अकॉर्डिंग टू आवर डिजायर्स. तो आप अगर अपने घर को बनाते हैं रहने लायक बनाने के लिए, तो आपको नहीं लगता कि आप आज इस देश का युवा है और कल एक देश का नागरिक बनेंगे, और जब नागरिक बनेंगे तो आपका देश कैसा होना चाहिए, आप कौन से देश में एक अच्छे नागरिक बनना चाहते हो. आप कौन सी देश में आप रहोगे, आपके बच्चे भी रहेंगे और आपके आने वाले पीढ़ी भी रहेंगे। तो उस देश की परिकल्पना अगर आप आज नहीं कर पाते हो, अगर आप आज नहीं देख पाते हो, तो फिर ये हमारे लिए विडंबना है कि हम युवाओं को उस लायक अभी तक नहीं बना पाए। तो ये हमारे डिपार्टमेंट की तरफ से हमेशा प्रयास है कि युवाओं के बीच में वो प्रेरणा पैदा करना, वो सपने दिखाने, हम सपने दिखाते हैं कि अपने आप को बदलने के लिए, ताकि आप देश को बदल सको। ये जो कार्यक्रम है, हमने हमेशा की तरह चाहा है कि आप अगर अपने बाकी भाइयों के साथ, बहनों के साथ, देश के अनेक प्रांतों में जो रहते हैं उनसे आप मिल सकोगे, उनसे इंटरमिंगल कर पाओगे, आप लोग रहते हुए एक जगह पे रहोगे, खान पान करोगे, एक दूसरे को पहचानोगे, तो देश के प्रति आपका लगाव बढ़ेगा, उस भाई के प्रति आपका लगाव बढ़ेगा, उस बहन के प्रति आपका लगाव बढ़ेगा। आप नहीं बोल पाएंगे वो नॉर्थ इंडियन है, वो साउथ इंडियन है, आप ये नहीं बोल पाएंगे कि वो नॉर्थ ईस्ट से आया है, वो जम्मू कश्मीर का है। नहीं, हम सब एक देश के नागरिक हैं, हम सब भाई बहन हैं। तो ये बहुत जरूरी है। और हमने हमेशा अपने मंत्रालय की तरफ से, युवा विभाग एवं खेल कार्यक्रम की मदद से हमने हमेशा ये प्रयास किया, चाहे एनएसएस हो, चाहे नेहरू युवा केंद्र संगठन हो, चाहे भारत गाइड गाउड क्यों ना हो, हमारी ये प्रयास रहा कि किस तरीके से युवा पीढ़ी को इकट्ठा रखना, किस तरीके से युवा पीढ़ी में एक भाईचारा फैलाना, ताकि ये देश आगे बढ़ सके। नेहरू युवा केंद्र तरफ से हमने कई बार नॉर्थ ईस्ट यूथ एक्सचेंज प्रोग्राम किया है। नॉर्थ ईस्ट के जो बच्चे हैं, इनको लेके देश के अनेक जगह में जाते थे, 7-8 दिन वो लोग रहते थे। सिर्फ कैंप नहीं करते थे, वो लोग किसी एक युवा के घर पे रहते थे जाके, ताकि जिस लोगों के बीच में ये भावना है, पता नहीं नॉर्थ ईस्ट वाले कैसे हैं, तो वो भावना भी दूर हो जाता है। वो भी समझते नहीं, वो भी हमारे लिए हिंदुस्तानी है, वो हमारे बेटा की तरह एक बेटा है, बेटी है, तो ये भावना नहीं होना चाहिए। तो जैसे हम आपको आदर के सहित बाकी प्रांतों में बुलाते हैं, आपका भी ये फर्ज बनता, देश के अनेक प्राणों में, चाहे साउथ इंडियन हो, नॉर्थ इंडियन हो, वेस्ट इंडियन हो, उसको भी हम नॉर्थ ईस्ट में बुलाएंगे और उनके साथ मिलेंगे, ताकि एक भारत श्रेष्ठ भारत बन सके। तो यही सपना और यही आदर्श के साथ इस युवा सुविचार का आज हम यहाँ पर आरंभ करते हुए आप सबको बहुत बहुत शुभकामना देता हूँ। आपके भविष्य उज्जवल हो, एक अच्छे इंसान बनिए, एक अच्छे नागरिक बनिए, ताकि आप किसी को प्रभावित कर सको, आपका जीवन बदले और आपके साथ साथ दूसरों के जीवन बदले। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। थैंक यू वेरी मच।
बेलाय बेलाय हामबाय सर पटनायक जी नो।
बहुत ही धन्यवाद पटनायक जी सर को। अभी हमारे मंच पर उपस्थित हुए हैं त्रिपुरा सरकार के युवा और खेल मंत्रालय के अधिकर्ता श्री एसबी नाथ सर। अभी हम ऋषा और बुके के साथ उनको स्वागत कर रहे हैं।
सिनिबस कांगो ओजरावो नारवाई त्रिपुरा हापंगनी डायरेक्टर सर फाइमानजा फाइजाक सिकला बेदकनी बनो ऋषा तय खुम याफरी यासक सकजागो।
युवा शक्ति का जो पावर है आज इस टाउन हॉल में थोड़ा कम दिखाई दे रहा है। तो एनएसएस पावर क्लब के जरिए हम अपना युवा शक्ति, नॉर्थ ईस्ट का पावर दिल्ली तक पहुंचाएंगे। एनएसएस पावर क्लब गोज टू। अभी नेशनल सर्विस स्कीम नॉर्थ ईस्ट रीजनल डायरेक्टर की तरफ से लाभ ऑफ टोकन सभी को दिया जाएगा। मैं विनम्र आग्रह करूंगा रीजनल डायरेक्टर सर को।
तबुक मोकुमु याफर जनाय नॉर्थ ईस्ट डायरेक्टर ने फाइसिंगते एनएसएस डायरेक्टर फाइसिंगते
श्रीमती विनीता सुद मैडम को लाभ ऑफ टोकन। सेब्योल सर को लाभ ऑफ टोकन दिया जा रहा है। हमारे डायरेक्टर त्रिपुरा सरकार के युवा खेल मंत्रालय के डायरेक्टर भारत सरकार युवा मंत्रालय के अंडर सेक्रेटरी धर्मेंद्र जी को अभी लाभ ऑफ टोकन दिया जा रहा है। नेहरू युवा संगठन के डायरेक्टर सर को अभी लाभ ऑफ टोकन दिया जा रहा है। त्रिपुरा स्टेट एनएसएस ऑफिसर जी को लाभ ऑफ टोकन दिया जा रहा है। अभी हम जिसको पहले सुनने के लिए बहुत ही आग्रह से बैठे हुए हैं, हमारे युवा और खेल मंत्रालय के डायरेक्टर श्रीमती विनीता सूद से हम सुनेंगे कुछ। और इसी बीच हमारे जो पहले सुविचार के ऑरेटर आए हैं महाराज और सेक्रेटरी रामकृष्ण मिशन अभी ही आए हैं। इसी पर्व के बाद हमारा पहला सुविचार रहेगा। मैं विनम्र आग्रह करूंगा मैडम जी को अपना बयान इसमें साझा करें।
मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ यूथ अफेयर्स स्पोर्ट्स नि डायरेक्टर बरम गोनांजिक बेनिता सूद जी नो कोइजावो बिनि नांकुंमानि कक गोसानानि बागै सिनि बसकांगो सुविचारनि बागै फाइसक फाइजाक सेक्रेटरी ताय महाराज रामकृष्ण मिशननि।
Namaskar, very good morning to all of you. Esteemed dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, my colleagues from the Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports, Government of India, respected officers from the Government of Tripura, and my dear young friends. I'm here to talk about Suvichar. थोड़ा hard job है after hearing Dr. Samuel and Patnaik ji who have spoken very well. So I will just share what is my take on this Suvichar. As we all know, Suvichar, Su good, Vichar, thought. Abhi, why is thought so important? Thought is here, or maybe in your heart. It's within you. केवल आप जानते हैं उसको, बाहर नहीं है जब तक। तो why is it so important? जिसको और लोग नहीं जानते, केवल आप जानते हैं, आपके दिल में है। There is an old quote on thought. I'll read it to you, which will tell us why thought is important. Watch your thoughts as they become your words. Watch your words as they become your actions. Watch your actions as they become your habits. Watch your habits as they become your character. Watch your character as it becomes your destiny. And character is who you are, the person that you are. आप जो व्यक्ति हैं, जो इंसान हैं, वो आपका character है. So slowly and steadily, धीरे धीरे जो विचार आपके मन में है, वो आगे चल के आप खुद बन जाते हैं. So that is the importance of thought. सुविचार, अच्छे विचार, बहुत से हैं, plenty of good thoughts. So I will just focus on two of them. दो छोटे छोटे अच्छे विचार, and I will not lecture. I will share a story with you. Once upon a time, there was this merchant, एक व्यापारी था. I believe English and Hindi is good with all of you? Wonderful. So he wanted to buy a camel. वो एक पशु मेले में गया, animal fair. He selected a nice camel और वो उसको खरीद के अपने घर ले आया. घर में उसका एक बड़ा trusted servant था. उसको उसने बोला, देखो मैं ये कैमल लाया हूँ, तुम उसको बाहर संभाल लो. जो सर्वेंट था वो बाहर गया, कैमल को देखा, तो उसने जब कैमल की सैडल उतारी तो उसके नीचे उसको एक वेलवेट का बैग मिला, अ पाउच. इट लुक्ड वेरी नाइस, सो ही थॉट मालिक तो कुछ कैमल के साथ अच्छा भी लेके आए हैं. So he opened the pouch. There were many beautiful, large, shining diamonds inside. He was thrilled. वो डायमंड्स लेके अंदर गया. मालिक, आप तो आज बहुत अच्छा बिजनेस करके आए हैं. कैमल तो खरीदा, साथ में ये डायमंड्स मिले हैं, देखो. मालिक ने देखा, कहा वाकई बहुत सुंदर डायमंड्स हैं, बट मेरे तो नहीं है. नौकर ने कहा, बट आप किसी से मांग के चुरा के नहीं लाए हो, आपको लाते किसी ने नहीं देखा, ये तो कैमल के साथ बाई चांस आ गए. एंड आई एम योर ट्रस्टेड सर्वेंट, मैं किसी से कहूँगा नहीं हमें ये डायमंड्स मिले हैं, आप रख लीजिए, एक दो मुझे दे दीजिए, एंड इट्स ओवर. मालिक ने कहा, नहीं, ये डायमंड्स मेरे नहीं हैं, मैं इनको वापस करूँगा जाके. द सर्वेंट वॉज ऑफ कोर्स वेरी डिसअपॉइंटेड, बट ही couldn't do anything. मालिक वो वेलवेट का पाउच लेके वापस मार्केट प्लेस में गया. He found the camel seller और उसको बोला, ये आपके कैमल की गद्दी के नीचे से मिला है, आपका है. तब तक कैमल सेलर बहुत परेशान होके अपने डायमंड्स ढूंढ रहा था. He was very happy to see that pouch. He said, thank you so much. आज के ज़माने में somebody is so honest कि वो लेके आया है, आपको पता है इसमें क्या है? मालिक ने कहा, हाँ, हमने देखा इसमें डायमंड्स हैं. He said, even more wonderful कि आपको पता है इसके अंदर इतनी कीमती चीज़ें हैं और फिर भी आप ले आए. मैं आपको एक डायमंड देना चाहता हूँ इनाम के तौर पे. मालिक ने कहा, I don't want, मुझे नहीं चाहिए. I did what was right. He said, नहीं, मैं फिर भी आपको देना चाहता हूँ, एक डायमंड ले लीजिए इनाम के तौर पे, a token of love from me, a token of thanks from me कि आप मेरी चीज़ वापस लाए हैं. मालिक ने कहा, मुझे नहीं चाहिए, क्योंकि मैंने 2 डायमंड पहले अपने पास रख लिए हैं. Now the same camel seller is very upset कि बहुत ईमानदारी का ढोंग करता है, 2 तो पहले निकाल बैठा इसमें से. उसने अपना पाउच खोला. He counted the diamonds. The diamonds were in full numbers. कोई कम नहीं था डायमंड उसमें. He said, आप ये क्या कह रहे हैं? इसमें तो पूरे डायमंड हैं, आपने कौन से डायमंड निकाल लिए? So this man says, I have kept my 2 diamonds of honesty and self-respect. They are not for sale, they are not to be traded. वो डायमंड्स मैंने अपने पास रखे हुए हैं. So these are the only 2 thoughts that I wish to share with you. Honesty and self-respect. Honesty से जिएं, self-respect automatically रहती है साथ में. न कभी शर्मिंदा होना पड़ता है, न कभी किसी के सामने सिर झुकाना पड़ता है. आपके दिन खुशी से बीतते हैं, रात को बहुत अच्छी नींद आती है. I have lived my life like that, and here I am before you, and I will tell you, there is no better way to live. Try it, will you? Yes, try it, and you will fall in love with this life of honesty, integrity, and self-respect. Thank you very much. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat.
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद मैडम जी को. युवा शक्ति ऐसा होना चाहिए जिस प्रकार केवल एक ही बीज पूरे जंगल को पुनर्जीवित करने के लिए पर्याप्त है, उसे एक प्रकार ही मनुष्य विश्व में बदलाव लाने के लिए पर्याप्त है. ये मनुष्य आप हो सकते हैं. तो इस एनएसएस के सुविचार के पहले पर्व का ये पर ही समाप्त होते हैं। हम सुविचार के पहले जो विचार रखेंगे यहाँ, वो भी हमारे साथ मौजूद है। मैं विनम्र आग्रह करूंगा मंच पर बैठे हुए सभी अतिथि वर्ग नीचे अपने स्थान ग्रहण करें।
सुविचारनि उइल सेसन सिनी अरन पाइका तब सुविचारनि सुविचार हाय केबा क कहम खनारनाय रामकृष्ण मिशन आगरतलानि सेक्रेटारिएट महाराज
वॉलेंटियर को बुलाया जा रहा है। वॉलेंटियर, एक चेयर रखो। एक चेयर रखो। एक चेयर ओनली वन। हाँ, इसको नीचे ले जाओ। ये साइड नीचे ले जाओ। एक टेबल को रख दो। मैं विनम्र आग्रह करूंगा, हमारे साथ आज मौजूद है सेक्रेटरी महाराज रामकृष्ण मिशन। मैं विनम्र आग्रह करूंगा सर, आप अपना स्थान ग्रहण करें।
काकसांग बाई कबक जागो रामकृष्ण मिशन आगरतलानि सेक्रेटारिएट महाराज नो दां सावफाय आसु फायनानि बागै
इस सुविचार के मंच से तरफ से रीजनल डायरेक्टर हमारे महाराज जी को बुके के साथ और त्रिपुरा के ट्रेडिशनल रिसा के साथ वरण कर रहा है। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। मैं विनम्र आग्रह करूंगा, हमारे बीच सेक्रेटरी महाराज रामकृष्ण मिशन यहाँ पर उपस्थित हुए हैं। वो अपना स्वामी विवेकानंद के ऊपर, जो युवाओं के ऊपर उनका जो ध्यान है वो साझा करें।
सिनिबस कांगो तब रामकृष्ण मिशन नि महाराज क कहम साइखनार
ओम सहना भवतु सहनौ भुनक्तु सह वीर्यं करवावहै तेजस्विनावधीतमस्तु मा विद्विषावहै। ओम शांति 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 हरि ओम तत्सत्। सुप्रभात। Good morning to everyone. Good morning. My respected namaskars to the dignitaries, especially our ma'am and Mohantaji and the director youth service here, youth affairs department of Tripura, and for giving me an opportunity to come over here. And I'm really very happy to see the group of young people in especially Swami Vivekananda had the tremendous faith on all of you. At the very outset, I inquired with our Satyabrata Babu that how much time is allotted for me. Then he said, Maharaj, you can speak for half an hour, is it okay? Then it reminds me of one story. One person started telling, that the speaker went on telling, then one after another, that everybody started leaving the hall. Then the speaker saw one person was seated there, and he said, oh, that means you like my lecture? Then he said, no, sir. The carpet that you are standing on, that belongs to me. वो मैं लेने के लिए मैं wait कर रहा हूँ. Then he saw, then the speaker said, okay, I have a few more points to tell. Will you please allow me to continue? He told, हाँ बोलिए, बोलते रहिए, क्या है इतना time तो ले चुके आप बोलिए. Then he saw one person is walking with a stick. Then he got scared. He called that person. अच्छा आप ये डंडा लेके क्यों घूम रहे हैं? आप मुझे मारोगे क्या? तो then that person said, no, आप बोलते रहिए. I am searching for the person who has invited you. So, I am not responsible. Your department, you please contact them because they have invited me. Generally what happens, when we listen to lectures and all these things, after some times we feel bored. Why? Because we don't have that interest. Any subject you take, if you have interest and if you have love for that subject, you put your mind. Nowadays there's a big problem, concentration. Because most of us, we are very much impatient. We don't want to have patience. The patience is something, and that patience comes only through concentration of mind. And concentration of mind, Swami Vivekananda very rightly has said, the difference between the great people and the ordinary people, there is nothing, only one, this is the degree of concentration. Concentration in what happens? So, the moment you concentrate, you need to have some kind of values. Madam has very rightly has said that two important values, that integrity, honesty and self-respect. Regarding self-respect, that we are all human beings. In Bengali we call it manush. And amra shabai manush. We all are, hum sab log insan hai. What is the meaning of that manus? Sri Ram Krishna has very rightly said. He said, manhus, the person who is having man and hush. What is man? Man means self-respect. But there's a difference between self-respect and ego. The person who is having self-respect, he cannot afford to disrespect anyone. At the same time, the person who is having ego, sometimes, many times we think that it is, suppose we feel like telling anything we want, we make comments, anything we want. We think it is hurting my self-respect. No. We need to decide whether it is self-respect or it is hurting my ego. How? How will you decide? How will you come to know whether it is your ego or self-respect? The person who is having self-respect, he cannot afford to disrespect anyone. And at the same time, the person who is full is the embodiment of ego. He or she will have joy in insulting others. That is the difference. So we need to know that whether I am having self-respect and that ego. And at the same time, hush. What is hush? That means whose discriminating faculty is kept bright, that what is right and what is wrong. You yourself can decide what is right and what is wrong. You know, you will get surprised to nowadays we are not very much acquainted with this. 3,500 years back, in such a rich tradition we all Indians belong to, but we are not aware of it. In our Taittiriya Upanishad, almost 4,000 years back, it came into existence. There we see the convocation address used to be given. And at the time of a convocation address, you know how it is. If you allow me, I'll just tell you this I'll chant a few this mantras in Sanskrit, and I'll interpret in English as well. Then what happens, you will get the original flavor. It goes like this. At the time of convocation, this Acharya is telling to his students, now we are going to enter into the householder's life. How to lead that householder's life, how to be a good human being. What is that? It goes like this. Satyam vada dharmam chara swadhyaya anma pramadaha acharyayam priyam dhanamarityam prajatantum ma vyavachyatsihi satyanna pravaditavyam dharmanya pramaditavyam kushalanna pramaditavyam bhutvaina pramaditavyam devapitrikaryabhyam na pramaditavyam Matridevo bhava, Pitidevo bhava, Acharya deva bhava. Like this it goes. Satyam vada. What is that? That integrity madam was talking about. Satya, it is this eternal truth. Eternal truth even in the changing societies. It doesn't matter. Satya is always Satya. It is in Tripura, in Manipur, Meghalaya, Assam, wherever you go, Satya is Satya only. That truthfulness. We need to try to be truthful, and wherever we are, then it comes. The values of life, it is taught so nicely. Then it comes dharmam chara. What is the dharmam chara? Dharma, that means each of us are interested to some responsibilities of the other. The responsibility that we have been entrusted with, we need to perform that very honestly. That is our dharma. So it reminds me of one of the anecdotes which happened with Swami Ranganathanji, the 15th president of Ramakrishna Math and Ramakrishna Mission. He was a very scholarly person, and he was, some period of time he was the cultural ambassador of India as well. So he happened to be there in some program, so where he was supposed to speak on Bhagavad Gita. That is the real essence of our Indian culture, Bhagavad Gita. So he was supposed to speak for 1 hour. Then what happened? The organizer, they were getting late. They said, so Maharaj, can you speak for half an hour? Then at the end they said, Maharaj, can you please speak for just 15 minutes? Within 15 minutes, can you please finish Bhagavad Gita? Then Maharaj said, no, why 15 minutes? I can just finish Bhagavad Gita within 5 minutes. The person who was comparing, he is very much interested in knowing, and he announced it. The Swamiji has said that he would finish Bhagavad Gita within 5 minutes. Then that Swami Ranganathanji started speaking like this. He told, you know, one king, at the end of his life, he thought, I need to know what all are there in Indian scriptures. It is very famous, but I need to know what is there. So many Pandits were called, but one Pandit was chosen. And he said, okay, my dear king, so tomorrow I can start with Bhagavad Gita because it is the condensed form of all the Upanishads. Then the very next day morning he came. So Bhagavad Gita, the very first sloka, it comes like this. Dhritarashtra vacha dharmakshetre kurukshetre samaveta yudhsava, like this. The Pandit simply uttered dharmakshetre kurukshetre. The king said, my dear Pandit, you please stop. I have understood the real essence of Bhagavad Gita. Then that Pandit said, my dear king, since you are my lord, I cannot afford to proceed. The once you ask me to stop, I have to stop it. But will you please let me know that what have you understood? Because I have not yet uttered the full shloka of Bhagavad Gita and that what Bhagavan has said. I have simply uttered dharmakshetre kurukshetre. Then the king said, yes, the real essence of Bhagavad Gita is dharma kshetre kurukshetre. That means kshetre kshetre dharma kuru. Wherever you were, you perform your duty with full honesty and full self-respect and full confidence and with the bhav of seva. That is the thing. That is the real essence. And you are there in the national service scheme. And what is seva? Seva means it is one kind of worship. Seva, you are performing seva. Without love, can you perform seva? You can't. Can you? Without love? No. That means without affection. So again that Upanishad, it's so nicely it is said, and you just remember it. Just note it, just 4,000 years back it was said, it was uttered in this very soil of India. And such a rich culture we all Indians belong to. We have to be very proud of that. What is that? Then it was said, Shraddhaya Deyam. Whatever you do and whatever you give, Shraddhaya, with respect. Ashraddhaya Adeyam. Don't give. But whatever you give, but give with Shraddha. Without Shraddha, don't give anything. Again, that comes self-respect. The person who is having self-respect, he cannot afford to disrespect anyone. Shraddhaya Deyam, Ashraddhaya Shriya Deyam. Whatever is good, whatever is the better, what is the best thing. तुम्हें जो भी अच्छा है, जो कुछ है, जो भी thought, if you can give a good thought, that itself is enough. Suppose if you don't have anything to give, simply pray for the person. The person who doesn't like you, pray for him or her. You see the magic. You pray, give good thoughts. Only good thoughts. Go on giving good thoughts. Why? Because it is one kind of positive thinking. This is a beautiful story. One day, one person said to the son, you know, son God, one person is very much, is criticizing you a lot. Then the son wanted to know, वो कौन है वो बंदा उसको लेके आओ ना भाई मैं तो एक बार मिलना चाहता हूँ. Then that said, but his darkness, he doesn't want to come. Then the son told him, please bring him. Once I want to meet him. I need to know what is the allegation against me. So that andhakar, that means darkness, he doesn't want to come. Okay, somehow or other. So they put the darkness in a box and it brought before the sun. The sun said, open that box. When it opened, light was everywhere. Sun doesn't know what darkness is. Similarly, the name of Vivekananda, where it is there is no room for negativity. Everywhere you see positivity. Rabindranath Tagore, once this is so happened, French Nobel laureate Romarola came to Rabindranath Tagore and asked him, I want to know about India. Will you please let me know? Then Rabindranath said, if you want to know about India, read Vivekananda. In him, everything positive, nothing negative. What is? Because the beauty, why nothing negative? Vivekananda said, never say any person hopeless, because everything is there with you. All power, everything is there with you. Because God is there inside you, but that needs to be manifested. The power is there, the supreme power, everything is there, the spirit is there within you, but we don't know. And for that purpose, we need to spend some time with ourselves. And nowadays what happens, there's two concepts are there, information and transformation. Nowadays lot of information, whatever is happening here, that is also there, and that also you can get here. And if you, and what is not happening, Some people may create also that type of with this with the use of artificial intelligence. Many other things can be done. Many other faith things can be done. But information is lot of information is there. So it reminds me one incident. Just a few years back, one day I just called up one of my friends. That lady who was working there in his house, she picked up that phone and she told me, नहीं बाबू नहा रहे अभी नहीं है. तो देर उनकी वाइफ नहीं है, नहीं वो भी वो पान में ये क्या बांग्ला में बोले कि पाने चून दीच्छन, पान में वो कत्था लगाना चूना लगाना ये कर रही है. So then after a few minutes back, that my friend called me back and I asked him, अच्छा तुम लोग आजकल पान खाते हो क्या? Then he told, no, my wife is doing WhatsApp. This is the thing. We are spending lot of time in what is that? Where we think, you see, 2 GB is giving free, that GB, 4 GB free. I am telling you, brothers and sisters, nothing is given free. In this world, nothing is given free. What they are earning your mind. They are taking your time. They are taking your mind. They are taking your personality. Your personality is becoming changed again and again. How? Because whatever is being taught, that good thought, every day you need to give some good thought to yourself. Or else what will happen? All the other, this rubbish thing, whatever is there, it will be put in your mind, and your personality, your character, everything will be changed. There's a beautiful saying, that's very nicely that Madam has said. Repeated action is habit. Repeated habit, it becomes your nature or character. How to change it? There's a beautiful system that is called Kaizen system. Kaizen system, what is that? That is called incremental development. How we can do? First, we need to know what purpose. When you start constructing one building, without plan, do start. We need to know then what purpose it will be used. If it is for hospital, the structure will be different. If it is for the school, and the planning will be different. And if it is for this domestic purpose, then we will chalk out some other plan, isn't it? So, but similarly, we need to know what we want to become, first of all. And to make any construction, some pillars. And what are the pillars? That characters. Value-based education we need to have. Values. Now values are these good thoughts, that integrity, self-respect, self-confidence. You may have faith in 1,000 gods and goddesses, but if you don't have faith in yourself, you cannot progress in life. It is said by Swami Vivekananda. So that you need to have faith in yourself. That is the first and foremost thing. That what is that? First of all, you daily say yourself that I can do something. In a letter to the Mysore Maharaja, Swami Vivekananda is saying, my dear noble prince, you are there in NSS. And you can accept, you can comprehend the spirit. He said, my dear noble prince, the vanities of the world are very much transient, and they alone live who live for others, the rest are more dead than alive. Every day we need to ask ourselves whether we are alive. How will you come to know whether we are alive? We should ask ourselves, today, have I prayed for others? Have I done anything good for others? Have I thought anything good for others? Have I thought of doing anything good to others? They alone live who live for others. Because in other place, Swami Vivekananda said, unselfishness is God. Wherever you see unselfishness, that means the presence of supreme power, the God is there with you. So can I this, before I wrap up, so can I, so request you, all of you please stand up and you tell with me. I am an Indian. All power is there within me. I can do anything and everything. I know unselfishness is God. I will be unselfish. I will do something for my country. I will think for my country. I will think for my countrymen. And I will think from the world citizens. All power is there within me. I will think positive. I will be positive. I will be unselfish. I'll be a true Indian. I am an Indian. I am an Indian. I am an Indian. Thank you. Jai Hind.
अनेक अनेक धन्यवाद महाराज जी को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद बेले बेले हामबाय रामकृष्ण मिशननि महाराज बेलाय नांगौमानि कक जोङो सायखोनारमानि कक बिदि गाहाम सायखोनान बागै थैंक यू सर हेलो
मैं महाराज जी को विनम्र आग्रह करूंगा कि वो दोबारा मंच पे आए और एनएसएस रीजनल डायरेक्टरेट की तरफ से लाभ ऑफ टोकन दिया जाएगा
महाराज नो tabuk mukumu tai mukumu ya farjangnai
मैं त्रिपुरा सरकार के युवा कार्यक्रम और खेल मंत्रालय दफ्तर के डायरेक्टर जी को अनुरोध कर रहा हूं कि महाराज जी को शॉल से स्वागत करें बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सभी को
बेले बेले हामबाय जतन
Good afternoon, everyone. Today it is a very, on this auspicious occasion, our first day. Suvichar program is ended by the resource person, and now we are going to talk on this Suvichar because our first day, not concluding now, this Suvichar, we will call all the volunteers to give the feedback what on this auspicious occasion, on this Suvichar souvenir, what you got. First, I would like to ask anyone student, please come on the dais and give a feedback. There's 2 minutes. कोई है क्या? आज का सुविचार का क्या आप लोग सुन करके क्या बेनिफिट मिला है? कोई फीडबैक दे सकता है क्या? I would like to request from the Sikkim. Please come, anyone student on the dais. Give a feedback. आइए, सिक्किम से आइए पहला. Anyone, come. Either speak in your Hindi or English, whatever. Sikkim, where is the program officer? Sikkim, madam? You are here. Call anyone student to take part here at one speech on the Suvichar today. Okay, scheme. Next, I would like to request from the Arunachal. Madam, please call one student. Come on the dais. Yeah. Now, Arunachal, madam. First Arunachal now. Just a few minutes. Aye. Your good name? Renchen Lamu from Arunachal. On this auspicious occasion, today the valuable speech were delivered from our resource person, from our dignitaries. He will give a feedback. Name will come. Share your speech.
Very warm good morning to everyone. Thank you, sir, for giving me a chance to speak. Respected all the highest dignitaries, organizing team, and my dear friends. Today, on this auspicious day, the first thing was Suvichar, as we all know, and I have jotted down some important points which I understand today. The first thing I understand was react and response. I remember since the very beginning, I have been reacting and not responding. So today, I promise myself, I won't listen half, I will listen full and will try to understand fully what the other person is saying. And I won't react double. I will respond equally and will give a good feedback. The second thing I learned was the significance of light, as sir told us. The light is a ray of hope. Light gives us all the positive thoughts. That's what I learned. The third thing I learned was the meaning of Manushya. We all are human beings. Man means self-respect. A person who has self-respect cannot afford to disrespect others. And Hushya, that means Manushya, that is, we as a human being knows what is right and what is wrong. So let us all try to do right things. The last thing I learned was how to live a life or how to do anything in life. Firstly, we should know the eternal truth, what is truth, right in front of us. Secondly, the values of life. Our life is very small, but the depthness of life is very huge. And the last responsibility of deeds, all the things that I do or my surrounding is supposed to do, we should take full responsibility. Thank you and have a nice day.
Thank you, Lamu. Your good feedback you are sharing before our NSS volunteers, because our resource persons, some from the Swami Vivekananda Kendra, he spoke about we should not keep silent, always come forward, give some speech, do some work, should not keep silent. That's why I'm going to conduct this feedback. So I would like to request from the Sikkim, please come on the dais and give a good feedback on this Suvichar session.
Good morning to one and all present out here. Today I'm standing in front of you all to say what I understand from listening the speech of big persons. I came to know about self-respect, discipline, I came to know about we should be honest to others. We should not cheat to others. We should be good enough to help others, and honesty is the best policy. Thank you.
Thank you, Anupama. Your few speech. This is valuable talks on this program. Today we are next. I am going to ask calling from the Meghalaya. Any participant from Meghalaya? Please come on the dais. Give a feedback. Meghalaya, come. Next, Nagaland.
Good morning, everyone who is present here today. Me, myself, John Lingdaw, I'm from Meghalaya, so I stand here to give a feedback that what we learned today. First, I want to thank the government of Tripura to give us this opportunity to stand here, and for you too, sir, to give me this opportunity to stand here. First, I learned that life, like sir said, life is, we should calculate by smile. And another one is, life is a work of wisdom. Whatever we do in life, we should know that what wisdom we have. And the third one is, watch your thought and the values what we learn. And the another one, and it is important as well, values. We should know the values of other, and we should know that the value is very important. And the main point of values is that self-respect. We should know and we should have self-respect for ourselves, and we should not disrespect others. And as sir said, nothing is impossible. If we have faith in ourselves, we can do anything what we love. Thank you so much.
Thank you, John. Your this feedback, we are very highly satisfied, because within that 1 minute, 2 minutes, you are sharing before our NSS volunteer. Now I would like to request from Nagaland. Anyone, please come from Nagaland. Nagaland, please come. Before that, I would like to introduce myself. Nobody knows me. I am Youth Officer, NSS Regional Directorate. My name is Nakul Chandra Deuri. My colleague Zheng Jilong, he is also Youth Officer. He is in charge of the Regional Director. And now next from Nagaland, from Tripura. Come from Nagaland. Your good name? Just introduce me.
Well, hello everyone. My name is Ekombeni and I'm from Nagaland. So today, as I was going through, like I was, listening to the speech and all, and I was taking, I didn't take a note. I didn't make a note, but I'm just picking up the points that I've learned today. So the first thing I learned about was like how our smile is important. The first thing that we see in the people is how they smile. Like, if you have a very bad face and you come like, you don't feel the vibe, right? So the first thing is, how you smile is important. And the second is Suvichar. I think all of us, we have got what Suvichar is. And the third is a person with self-respect never disrespect another person. And the fourth is honesty, self-respect, and good thoughts. And like our speaker said, everything starts with thoughts, and it should be a good thought, because at the end of the day, it's the good thought that will lead you ahead. And the last thing will be, if you listen and respond, the way you react and the way you respond plays a vital role. So listen full and not react double. So yeah, that's all I've learned today. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I would like to request from, not from Tripura, Tripura is the last time, Mizoram. I would like to request from Mizoram, anyone come on the dais and give a feedback. From Mizoram, come. After Mizoram, from Assam. And then Manipur.
My name is Lal Tanzami. Today I'm going to represent Mizoram NSS. As we are here, we already explore many things, and today, okay, I'm nervous because I was never in such a people. So today, what I learned about is that Manushya is a Sanskrit word, human or man. As a human being, as an Indian, to make a better Indian, we need to join hands. All of that, Assam or Tripura or all the Northeast and South or West. To make a better India, we need to join hands. So let's make a better India. Thank you.
Thank you. NSS, it is a platform of student organization. This platform is like that, teaching and learning a platform. Sometimes we are teaching from other and learning from other. Himself also teaching from me and learning from me. Like that, this is a platform, that's why we have to give this feedback. Now I would like to request from Assam. Anyone from Assam? Come. Next, Manipur. Get ready.
Good morning, everyone. I am Kelesana Devi from Assam, and I'm sharing the feedback of जो आज सुविचार में मैं अटेंड करके जो मुझे आज जो सुविचार में अटेंड करके जो मुझे समझ में आया वो मैं शेयर कर रही हूँ. First, तो we should always be honest, stay honest all the time. We should always be हम किसी के बारे में भी बुरा नहीं सोचना चाहिए. Even if it's about someone we don't like, we should have self-respect in that way. We can have self-respect. We can achieve self-respect in that way, and we should always stay positive and optimistic all the time. We should always, even though sometimes it feels like we somehow feel depressed and feels like nothing's gonna work. Still, we should always try to stay optimistic, and yeah, that's all. It was a great, it was a great opportunity for me to. It's a great thing I was able to attend this, and I'm very happy. Actually, very happy about it. It feels really nice, and yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Next from Manipur. Manipur. Welcome, Manipur.
Good morning to one and all. I'm from Manipur State, and thank you, the government of Manipur, for organizing this Suvichar program. What I learned from today's feedback is honesty and self-respect are the two diamonds. The only difference between ordinary and great people is the level of concentration, said by Swami Vivekananda. How to differentiate between self-respect and ego? By our response to others, unselfishness to God. A person who has self-respect can never afford to disrespect others. Thank you.
Thank you. Next from Tripura. Anyone from Tripura? Come on the dice.
Good morning, everyone. I am representing the host state Tripura, and hopefully all of you enjoy our Tripura. So आज मैंने जो ये सुविचार के प्रोग्राम से सीखा है, यहाँ पे सबसे पहले तो मैंने यहाँ पे जो डिग्निटरीज है एंड जिन्होंने भी यहाँ पे खड़े होके स्पीच दिया है, उनसे पहले मैंने ये स्पीचिंग का जो एक टेक्निक होता है वो मैंने सीखा है. दैट्स वाई आई एम नॉट नर्वस. एंड यहाँ पे ये जो सुविचार है उसका एक मीनिंग सिखाया गया है, जो मैम ने भी सिखाया है, और यहाँ पे जितने भी सर्स एंड एवरीवन जिन्होंने भी यहाँ पे बोला है, उन्होंने हमें उस सुविचार का मीनिंग सिखाया है. देन मैम ने जो 2 पॉइंट्स कहा है, वन इज़ सेल्फ रिस्पेक्ट एंड the another one is sorry I forgot but यहाँ पे जितने भी पॉइंट्स सिखाए गए हैं वो हमको एक अच्छा इंसान बनाने के लिए सिखाया गया है. हमको हमारे जो ये अपना सेल्फ रिस्पेक्ट एंड ईगो के अंदर एक डिफरेंस होता है उसको सिखाया गया है. एंड यहाँ पे जितने भी पॉइंट्स बोले गए हैं वो हमें अपने लाइफ में कैसे अप्लाई करना है और अच्छे से हमको वो अपने आप में दिखाना है कि हमने यहाँ से सच्ची में कुछ सीखा है, एंड वही सब सिखाया गया है. एंड मैं ट्राई करूँगी कि मैं वो अपने लाइफ में अप्लाई करूँ, एंड होपफुली मैं आई विल सक्सेस, एंड दैट्स ऑल. थैंक यू सो मच.
Thank you from Tripura. Now I would like to request from program officer. First I would like to request from Arunachal. Please come, give a feedback, just 2 minutes.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Minimeto. I am from Arunachal Pradesh, NSS program officer. So I have learned from today's program, that is Suvichar, which is spoke by the Maharaj Swami Vivekananda. We have learned that, even all the volunteers also learned that how to talk to the other persons and how to listen. Concentrations and the listen is very important, and how to react with the other persons. If you are listening carefully, if you are listening concentration, if you are listening very concentrate का साथ आप listening कर रहा है तो that time if you understand fully, then you will know how to react with other persons. This is learned from that Maharaj and all the speakers. And second thing is also that if you respect yourself, you won't disrespect other persons. This is very important for all the NSS volunteers who have not heard these words. Another thing is that you have to be very calm. When something said to you other person or some said disrespect to, you have to respond very calmly. So this is what we have learned from this program. So thank you so much, Tripura, for organizing this wonderful program. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mini Madam. Next, I would like to request from Sikkim. Sikkim Program Officer, please come on the dais. Share your message. The feedback. Sikkim, come. Yeah, Madam, come. Yeah.
Hello. A very good morning to one and all present here, all the dignitaries and all the NSS participants and program officers. I am Anu Paudel, program officer representing NSS Sikkim. So it was a really nice session. I hope we have, in our first day only, we have a lot to take back home. As personally speaking about my student, my participants from Sikkim, we come from a very small place. We represent a very small place where my students doesn't get this kind of opportunity to listen to very wise people, these kind of motivational talk. So I think it is a huge achievement for us also, coming from a remote place in Sikkim and attending this kind of session here. And I hope my students will take back a lot of things until we finish this session for 4 days here. And also, the best thing I liked about today, actually, whatever our speakers have spoken, somewhere or the other, we know how it is and we have heard somewhere, but it is always that we need a push or reminder always to follow that, or to remind us that it is there so that we can follow all the time. So it is that we all are unique in our own way. It's just we have to know our potential, know our interest, and build confidence and move forward in life, because we cannot follow other people, follow the herd, follow the rat race, and do whatever other people are doing. But on the other hand, we should also know our own potential and build ourselves in our own way. So thank you so much, everybody, and we are really having a good time here in Tripura. We will learn a lot of things and we'll take back home. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Madam. Very nice speech. Your this feedback. I would like to request now from Mizoram. Mizoram PO, come on the dais.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Laldin Puyi, and I'm representing the state of Mizoram. I just have 3 points that I wanted to say today. The first thing that struck me was everybody was on time today, and the speakers kept to the time, and that was one thing that I learned, which I hope I'll take back. The second thing is from the speeches, the importance of self-respect, and if we have self-respect, we will respect others. The third thing is the importance of good thoughts and how that helps us to be better persons. And so thank you for a wonderful Suvichar. And if this is the first day of the Suvichar, I'm sure the next 2 more days will be as wonderful as today. And I want to thank the organizers for giving us this opportunity. So thank you, everyone.
Thank you. Next, I would like to request from Meghalaya. Meghalaya PO. Come.
Thank you very much, sir, for this opportunity. You have given us the program officers of the Northeastern states. So I stand here on behalf of the NSS unit Jaintia Eastern College representing Meghalaya. Moreover, I want to express my heartful gratitude to all these organizers for making this program like this as it is. It is indeed a very important program to hold for youth, because youths are the builders of the nation. So, so far, since yesterday till now, we the youths, the volunteers as well as the program officers, we have learned a lot, especially in particular in today's session here. We feel, and not only we feel, and actually we got the teaching regarding the real values of life. So life without its values is nothing. So what I need, what I want to share today is that all of us here, let us not be just listeners, but right from now on, let us build our life, build our character with practical. We'll do it practical in our own life, each one of us, each day by day. So once again, thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, Meghalaya. And now Manipur next. Thank you all of you, because our resource person is just arriving here. So I'm highly thanks to all the POs and volunteers. Those are took part and give their speech on this feedback to this Secretary of the Ramakrishna Mission Maharaja is on his valuable speech talk. So now I would like to request our resource person and State Liaison Officer of the Tripura to continue the program on this Suvichar program. Okay. Thank you. I would like to request our resource person just now coming here and Director Information and Cultural Affairs, Sri Bimbisar Bhattacharya. Sir, can on the dais, and your today's Suvichar speech on the topic of the Viksit Bharat. So we hope that your valuable speech will inspire among the NSS volunteer to come forward and look forward about the NSS of this Northeast region of the 8 state comes.
मैं मंच पर बुलाना चाहूंगी आज सुविचार के पैनल के दूसरे ऑडिटर डायरेक्टर सर आईसीए का श्री बिंबिसार भट्टाचार्य महोदय। अभी त्रिपुरा स्टेट एनएसएस सेल के जो एसएनओ है सर को मैं विनम्र आग्रह करूंगा कि सर को वरण करे फ्लावर बुके और रिसा के साथ।
Chini Buskango Ijarawo ICNE Director Baramguna Bimbisar Bhattacharya Sir Bonur Sirishitini Risha Tai Kumya Parising Yasak Sagito.
मैं विनम्र आग्रह करूंगी डायरेक्टर सर को, सर अपना विकसित भारत के ऊपर जो कहना है युवाओं को, उसको आप विनम्र से साझा करें।
Namaskar. A very warm wishes to all the participants present here. Actually, I think you all of us who came from the various states of the Northeast, you maybe some has come for the second time or third time, maybe for the few, it may be for the first time. So, from the part of the Information Cultural Department's Government of Tripura, I had the opportunity to welcome you again in this state. Now to initiate the process, our YS department has entrusted this particular topic, Viksit Bharat. Now we know all over the India, from say Tamil Nadu to Jammu Kashmir, from Gujarat to Arunachal Pradesh, everybody more or less accustomed with this term Viksit Bharat, because it is the motto of our central government, the vision they have initiated to develop our country to make it superpower by the year 2047. Now Viksit Bharat, this term comes from the Vikas. Vikas means development, Viksit means developed India. Viksit Bharat 2047 is the vision to transform India, a developed nation by 2047. Why 2047? Because that will be the 100th year of our independence. Now, well, all of us we know what actually a developed country means. Now, a developed country means is the country that has the high quality of lifestyle, developed economy, advanced technological infrastructure. In all these things actually clubbed into to a result, common idea that this particular country is developed, this particular country is developing, or one particular country is the underdeveloped. Now, if we go to the said, what should I say? If we start from that, how we will measure one country as the developed? There are lots of parameters. We will not go into the details, but for example, this GDP, gross domestic product, net domestic product, per capita income, widespread infrastructure, all these things are the parameters on the basis of which basically one measure that this particular country is either whether it is developed or not developed. Now under the leadership of the Honorable Prime Minister, Sri Narendra Modi, the Union government has introduced this vision, Viksit Bharat 2047, to make it is a superpower. Now it includes the various facets. Actually, when we say our motto is to develop our country, then it has the various facets, various parameters within the country itself, which will make the country as developed. How? One is the economic growth, that is very important. Second is the environmental sustainability. Third is the social progress. And fourth, of course, is the good governance. Now the question is that why it is so much relevant so that it can be discussed here. There are the multilateral platforms in the education, in our system, then the good governance, everything is there. Now why for youth? Youth are the most important constituent, most important parameter. They are the touchstone, they are the main target group who will lead to achieve this particular vision, that is to making the superpower by 2047, which we termed as Viksit Bharat. That's why I think this particular topic is incorporated here. Now, youth is we know, forget about particularly for next 4 or 5 minutes, if we shift from that topic of this Viksit Bharat, we know that the youth are the both agent of the change. जहाँ पे होता है, जब भी कोई अच्छा कुछ होता है, जैसे भी डेवलपमेंट होता है उसका लिए जो एजेंट होता है, जो इसको डेवलप करता है, जो इनिशिएट करता है, जो इसको ड्राइव करता है, वो होता है युवा और यूथ. एंड इंसिडेंटली दे आर ऑल्सो द बेनिफिशियरीज ऑफ दैट पर्टिकुलर चेंज. जो चेंजेस होता है उसका कारण भी होता है यूथ, और उसका जो रिजल्ट निकल के आता है, वो जो भोग करता है, जो बेनिफिशियरी हम बताते हैं, वो भी यूथ होता है. क्यों होता है? आज का तारीख में जितना भी सारे आदमी, so we can say below 35 years, they are supposed to take the lead, because ऐसे तो actually our country is a developed country in the world. It's a renowned country, but still our authority is trying to make it further developed. Now, जब further development में जाएंगे तो quite naturally who will take the lead? The youth will take the lead. जो भी आउटकम आएगा, जहाँ पे हमारा पर कैपिटा बढ़ेगा, इंडस्ट्री ज़्यादा होगा, अपॉर्चुनिटी ज़्यादा होगा, पोटेंशियल जॉब भी बढ़ेगा, who will be the beneficiary? That particular age group of person. Today we are standing on 2024. If we target it is up to 2047, so जो gap है 23 years का, उस 23 years का जो बेनिफिशियरी होगा, जो इसको लिए डायरेक्ट इसको बेनिफिट मिलेगा, वो भी आज के तारीख में यूथ है. सो दैट्स वाई दिस पर्टिकुलर जो विकसित भारत विजन है, इसमें मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट जो है दैट इज टारगेट ग्रुप जो है वो स्कूल में बैठे हैं, कॉलेज में बैठे हैं. अदरवाइज जो यूथ का जो अम्ब्रेला है, उस यूथ विद इन दैट पर्टिकुलर यूथ अम्ब्रेला दे आर लाइंग. आवर ऑनरेबल फाइनेंस मिनिस्टर श्रीमती निर्मला सीतारामन in her budget also termed that Viksit Bharat as a campaign which actually lead to the comprehensive development covering all the region, all the groups, and offer providing all the opportunity equally to all the citizens. So that's why, so it's a Viksit Bharat is a vision which covers in comprehensive manner all the category of the people. Now, as per our labor force survey, labor force, what are the number of labor forces in the country? India has a workforce of around 547 million. Hamara desh, within our country there are 140 million people. Out of this 1.4 billion people, out of these 547, more or less 41% of the population, they comes within that age group of within the 35. That is, we can term this a youth. And by 2047, 21% of the workforce of the world from here, that world will recruit 21% of the workforce from this particular nation. Because our group, our youth group, they are so much educationally and technologically going to be developed. So they will cater the 1/5 of the workforce of the entire world. Now, Department of Promotion of Industry and Internal Trade recognizes 17,000 startups generating 1.3 million jobs in the last decade. Of this, 555,816 have at least one woman director. So quite naturally, 17,000 startups are there. Out of these, 1.3 million jobs have been created, and among these, 55,000 are being positioned by the women. So if we go to the statistics, if we make it as a much more simpler structure, then this particular workforce within the age group of 35, they are the 41%. Very important thing. Out of this, around 50% are going to touch the women. So it indicates both the development of youth, युवा का जो डेवलपमेंट है, साथ साथ जो वुमेन का डेवलपमेंट है, उसको इंडिकेट करते हैं. इसका साथ हमको पेस पकड़ना है. दैट इज द मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग. ये जो डेवलपमेंट का जो प्रोसेस चल रहा है, जिसका एम है 2047 तक इसको पीक में लेके जाने का, उसमें मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट चीज है युवा का पार्टिसिपेशन. दे आर पार्टिसिपेटिंग इज मच मोर हायर देन द अदर सेगमेंट्स ऑफ द एज ग्रुप्स. नाउ क्वाइट नेचुरली जो दिस यूथ ग्रुप है, सो दिस ग्रुप हैज टू बी, जो भी इसका अभी इसमें लेफ्ट आउट है उसमें लाना पड़ेगा. नाउ द क्वेश्चन इज दैट दिस विकसित भारत का साथ हमारा जो स्पोर्ट्स पर्सन है, जो स्पोर्ट्स का जो सेगमेंट है, स्पोर्ट्स का जो एरिना है, उसका साथ कैसे रिलेट है. बिकॉज विकसित भारत का एम है कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव डेवलपमेंट कवरिंग द इकोनॉमिक डेवलपमेंट, सोशल डेवलपमेंट, एम्प्लॉयमेंट पोटेंशियल एनहेंस this good governance. Good governance means all the beneficiaries, all the individual persons, all the families residing in a particular state, they should have the all the equal opportunity and the scope for the development of the government. Now, how we can correlate the sports personnel with this particular initiative of the all-round development? The sports and physical activity sector, we know, is a key development. It's contribute to the transformation of a healthy person, and as well as contributes towards the society, towards the India's mass progress. Now, the sports, few sports are okay, there are the well-laid structure, something are to be developed. Now, what the government is making, that not only that say in the state capital or in the district capital or in the subdivisional capital, there are the sports complex from where जहाँ से इधर उधर शहर से अच्छा player जो भी emerging जो players have in the various discipline, they may come and they may take the coaching and etc. and they can build their career. But बहुत सारे sports है, particularly in the village level, where they require the immediate nurturing from the very childhood. Childhood क्यों? First of all, their economic sustainability. Second is that the modern training. So now government is orienting with the help of the various social entrepreneurs. They are now building up the sports infrastructure so that our youth, upcoming youths, they may have that particular infrastructure from the very first stage of their career, they are starting, so that they get the modern coaching as well as the good food habits, and as well as they get the further development. Now, so the question is that under the Viksit Bharat vision, there is the technological advancement, there is the educational advancement, there is the from the part of the sports and other physical exercises and all these things that will come into a club manner, so that there should be a comprehensive development path we can place before the upcoming generation. Now, this is our aim. This is our by the year 2047. The process has already been started. How? I think may it be Arunachal, may it be Assam, may it be Meghalaya, may it be Sikkim or everywhere, you have already witnessed that Viksit Bharat Sankalpa Jatra. Now this Viksit Bharat Sankalpa Jatra, main aim was the good governance. What is the good governance? In the month of November 15th, Honorable Prime Minister, on the occasion of the Janajatiya Gaurav Divas, you know, I think this Janajatiya Gaurav Divas is observed every year on the birth anniversary of Birsa Munda, that famous leader from Jharkhand. Now on that particular day, this Viksit Bharat Sankalpa Jatra was officially launched. Like the other part of the country, in Tripura also, we have observed this, and within this definite time frame up to 26 January, that is up to the day of Republic Day, we have conducted a series of programs in a very methodological manner across our state. Now what was the basic aim? First aim was the reaching the unreached. Reaching the unreached means reaching the unreached within the state. Say in our case there are around 40 lakhs people. Now it may happen that 40 lakhs people, more or less there are, say for the sake of discussion, around 9 lakh families are there. Now out of 9 lakh families, there may be say 5,000, 10,000 or 1 lakh family who are supposed to get few particular benefit under the government flagship scheme, even after the effort, continuous effort over the years. Now the first question is that to identify that particular individual or particular family that they are eligible to get one benefit but still not yet covered. So that is the first target, was that reaching the unreached. Second important thing is that dissemination of information. Dissemination of information क्या होता है? जैसे गवर्नमेंट का एक स्कीम है हाउसिंग स्कीम. हाउसिंग स्कीम में जिसका पास अच्छा घर नहीं हो, स्टैंडर्ड जो हाउस है वो नहीं है. Now government aims to give that particular house, but question is that for this house, that particular respondent जिसको घर मिलने वाला है उसको जानना जरूरी है, क्या है इसमें, कैसे मैं प्रेयर करूंगा, क्या क्या बेनिफिट है. ये जो dissemination of information है, that's very important, and our central government is trying not only to give the benefit but also to apprise, to educate that particular beneficiary. जो beneficiary है उसको equip करना पड़ेगा that what are the benefit and what why actually. ठीक है, आपको घर का benefit मिल गया, but इसमें क्या मिलने वाले थे, so that you can also verify that whether that particular benefit or not, which is a very important condition for the development. Any जो भी development हो, एक development है information का. So उसका एक विकसित भारत संकल्प यात्रा का एक essential component था. किसका पास अभी भी कोई any particular benefit, may it be house हो, may it be water के लिए हो, may it be sanitation के लिए हो, जो भी है, जो भी benefit है around rural area के लिए 17 और urban area के लिए 17, ये जो benefit है इसका पास अभी तक पहुंचा नहीं. First thing, जिसका पास पहुंचा है और जिसका पास पहुंचा नहीं उसका पास ये स्कीम का लिए डिटेल्स आइडिया होना जरूरी है. Then another important is that our planners are taking the decision, nice, that something has to be covered as per our adopted norms in the constitution, that is being implemented by the executives, the officials. So this is the thing. Third thing is that for whom that the particular destitute or poor person जो भी है उसके लिए हमें काम कर रहा है, जिसको लिए इसका जरूरत है. तो इसको इंफॉर्मेशन का चीज है, उसको आइडेंटिफिकेशन का जरूरत है. थर्ड थिंग इज दैट टू हैव द लर्निंग फ्रॉम सिटीजन. उसका पास जो भी एक्सपीरियंस है, जो भी उनका लिए कुछ डिस्प्यूट भी हो सकता है, उनका कुछ क्लेम रह जाता है, उनका कुछ ऑब्जेक्शन भी रह सकता है उस बेनिफिशियरी का. जो उनका पास जो भी क्लेम्स है, ऑब्जेक्शन है, कोई डिस्प्यूट है, कुछ एडिशनल डिमांड हो सकते हैं, जो भी सजेशन भी रह सकता है, उसको ऑब्टेन करना. एंड फोर्थ थिंग इज दैट enrollment of the potential beneficiary. And through this process, so there was a vehicle, that is the IEC vehicle. In our state it was 16 number, 15 for the rural area and 1 for the urban area. This particular vehicle moved, we have segregated into our rural area into the 4 part: extreme tribal dominated area, rural area, TTADC area, and there are some 2 or 5 aspirational blocks were also there. Now, this one particular vehicle with all this information, with all these facilities to identify the beneficiary, to disseminate the information, to learn from the citizen, to enroll the potential beneficiaries, with all these equipments, there is the video form with the message of the Honorable Prime Minister. They have visited one particular area to that particular area. Accordingly, we have prepared the schedule. Now, if we sum up the issue, and through this process, actually in our state, there are around 40 lakhs people, and within these 40 lakhs, we can presume that 2/3, say around एक family में क्या होता है, minimum से 2 adult होता है, 2 बच्चे होते हैं. वो 0 to 18 का around 33% हम छोड़ दे, तो करीब around 26 lakhs people होगा जो एडल्ट है हमारे यहाँ पर. आउट ऑफ दिस 26 लाख पीपल, अराउंड 18 लाख पीपल में उसमें जो गवर्नमेंट जॉब और अर्बन एरिया में जिसका जरूरत नहीं है उसका अगर छोड़ दे तो 18 लाख पीपल हमारा यहाँ पर जो पार्टिसिपेट किया है विकसित भारत संकल्प यात्रा में. तो मेरा लिए अगर सम अप करूँ, ये इशू एनकरेजिंग है. ये इशू ए बिट जरा डिस्कस करने में भी कुछ जैसे एट्रैक्टिव करना भी एक इशू है, बट द इशू सम अप अगर हम इसको करें तो 2 चीज़ है. डेवलप कंट्री को जो हमारा प्लानर है उनका जो विजन है, जो एम्बिशन है, टू डेवलप द कंट्री टू मेक इट ए सुपर पावर इन द वर्ल्ड बाय द ईयर 2047. दैट इज द 100 years of independence. That is the first thing that we termed as the Viksit Bharat. That is our aim. Question is that how to achieve the aim? Through economic development, environmental sustainability, educational development, all the ones, the जो भी parameters है, to develop all these people. So that is our target. Through this target, we have initiated the process primarily by the way of the good governance, that is Viksit Bharat Sankalpa Yatra. Question is that who is the driver of this particular vision? This driver of the vision are our youths leading to up to the age of 35. How they will do it? Whatever the schemes, whatever the projects we are planning, we are implementing, we have to reach to that particular youth, to the particular family. Whenever we target some family to give some benefits, we require to identify, we require to educate them, we have to take the feedback from them. That is one chapter. Second chapter is that for economic upliftment, apart from the government job, there is the self-employment. For self-employment, may it be technological sector, may it be small industry sector, may it be the social entrepreneurship or everything, through this process, our youths are the leader. They will lead this. Secondly, after achieving, they will be the consumer or the beneficiaries, and they will in the downward cascading line, they will give to their next generation. So this is the more or less the concept of the Viksit Bharat, what we have planned. And it's a very important just to add that sound mind in the very childhood, जो भी हम अरुणाचल में पढ़े, नागालैंड में पढ़े, त्रिपुरा में पढ़े, बाहर में दिल्ली में पढ़े, जो बेसिक जो क्लास 1, 2 में था, अभी नर्सरी शिफ्ट में इसको शिफ्ट हो गया, उसमें जो इटर्नल जो कुछ ट्रूथ है, उसमें एक है जो साउंड माइंड लाइज इन ए साउंड बॉडी. ये सब हम लोग सब जानते हैं, ये सब आदमी के लिए, बट दिस स्टार्ट्स फ्रॉम द particular physical activity, sports activity. In an urban area, usually this trend is now a little bit shifted, but still, some guardians, some people, actually they are driving towards their career. Now while doing the career, it's natural, everybody runs for their career. In some points of time, this upcoming generation, they are become much more within this particular room, maybe dependent upon the books, maybe taking the amusement for as a mobile, computer, but after all at the cost of the sports activity. Now, this development जो aspect है, they may be under the umbrella of the Viksit Bharat or elsewhere, then most important thing is that this targeted group, जो इसको हम develop करना चाहते हैं, all. Out of this, most important driver, agent, consumer, जो भी हम बोले, that is the youth. So if that particular youth, आज का जो school going children है, that will turn to the youth in the say after 15 years, 2040s. आज का जो youth है, that will go to the say 55, 60 into the 40s. But these people are in the transitional stage. So national education policy, it now orients for a particular child. एक स्टूडेंट जो स्कूल में एडमिट है, उसको किताब तो पढ़ना ही है, करियर भी बनाना है, डॉक्टर भी बनना है, इंजीनियर भी बनना है. That is natural. Every parents want this to give the proper career for a particular child. Question ये है, जब इसका जरिया only path, whether the education is the only path? No. So that's why this national education policy also stressed that a student should have 360-degree development. जैसे आप लोग सुनता है ना, सूर्य कुमार यादव 360 degree खेलता है. What is this 360 degree? He can put the bat in the off side, leg side, even in the back side also. So this is so he has the competency. जैसे अभी डिविलियर्स में भी थे, they can hang their bat all over this side. Now the question is that 360-degree development child जिसको हम बोलते हैं, what is that particular 360-degree development child? The student should have exposure in the study, as well as the music, as well as the computer, as well as the sports and other arenas. Now after a particular period, say after attaining 16, 17 or 18, it may not be possible for him to exercise all in equal manner. वो गान भी अच्छा गाए, वो स्पोर्ट्स भी अच्छा करे, वो पढ़ाई में भी सबसे बहुत बेहतर है. A man cannot be the everybody's master in everything. But the question is that his competency should drive his career, not the career should drive his competency. जैसे मेरा जिसके ऊपर अगर सोचे सचिन तेंदुलकर का फादर अगर सोचते नहीं मेरे बेटे को डॉक्टर ही बनना है बाकी दूसरा कुछ नहीं, तो हमको सचिन तेंदुलकर नहीं मिलते. So that's why this our national education policy, which is also a part for this overall development to make our country as a superpower by the 2047, that also envision this same thing in our case of our education also. So why I refer this? Not though, because here the people, it may be the 300 numbers, 400 numbers, 500 numbers. There may be the in an average from Tripura, I think number will be a bit higher, from Assam a bit, so from Nagaland, because they are all in representative things. But what we should keep in mind, and as much as possible we should disseminate जो भी information जो हमको मिलेगा, और हम इसको हमारा जो भी family members है, familiars है, friends है, जो भी हमारा आसपास में जो भी आएंगे, उसका साथ जो हमको equip करना है, yes, we are going because this is termed as Amrit Kal. In Amrit Kal is going on. So here, this is the crux point, this is the junction point, this is the critical point to bring to take our development. What are the development we have attained after the independence to make it a big jump to take into the world leader. So in doing this, we require our upcoming generation, जो भी बच्चे हैं स्कूल में पढ़ते हुए, or even maybe in the college or into the unemployed sector, or even may not be into the formal school education also, for all of them, it's equally relevant that they require the comprehensive development, and as well as that they require the future paths also. So these are the more or less I have, because I know that this particular session we cannot say, because Viksit Bharat itself is a big chapter. Being the departmental officer, we have implemented this Viksit Bharat Sankalpa Jatra in the state. But Viksit Bharat Sankalpa Jatra is only one constituent of the entire thing. The thing is much more larger, which will coming to dominate for the next 20 years or 25 years in our country, which will put जो 100 crores आदमी है, उसका सामने जो लक्ष्य मात्रा रखेगा, वो है विकसित भारत. उसको समराइज करना 1 घंटे के बाद 10-15-20 मिनट का सेशन में पॉसिबल नहीं है, उसका बहुत बड़ा बिग चैप्टर है. बट जो एक्सट्रैक्ट है, जो निर्देश जो हमको लेना चाहिए, वो है the target is, what is our target? Target is the comprehensive development. How it will be attained? Economic हो, health हो, social हो, mental हो, emotional हो, जो भी development है through good governance, जो भी development है वो हमारा system उसका लिए, हमारा government उसका लिए committed है. They are planning into this. Now we the youth should get into this. Otherwise, it will not be possible for us also to continue with the track, to continue with the flow. जो भी flow है, उसका flow को साथ जाना, जो हमारा development का जो flow है, उसका साथ हमको equip करने के लिए first of all, we should have the idea. Now, up to this point, I can stop. I can take a pause. If somebody want to add anything, or maybe have their from own idea, what are the points I have already stated? Maybe they want to add something. Or if I have left out also, then also they can add. So I can, for the next 3 or 4 minutes, I am requesting you, if you have some query, some anything suggestion, anything you want to add from your state's perspective, then you can add here. It's very welcome. Any question?
हेलो, अगर किसी का कोई भी प्रश्न, हेलो, अगर कोई भी इसके ऊपर कोई अपना प्रश्न रखे तो सर इसका जरूर आंसर करेंगे. May I request to each and every volunteer. किसी को मन में कोई प्रश्न नहीं है. मेरा मन में एक प्रश्न है. वो है, हम लोग क्यों माय भारत पोर्टल में अपना रजिस्ट्रेशन क्यों दर्ज कराया? उसके बारे में सर से पूछ सकते हो. और यहाँ पर जितने भी एनएसएस वॉलंटियर आए हैं, कितने सारे माय भारत पोर्टल में अपना रजिस्ट्रेशन दर्ज करवाया? कितने सारे? रेज योर हैंड्स. लगभग
सभी ने.
लगभग 80%. और बाकी 20% अभी तक रजिस्ट्रेशन क्यों नहीं करवाया? ये बहुत ही आसान तरीका है. जैसे हमारे महाराज जी ने व्हाट्सएप के बारे में पान और चूना का जो एग्जाम्पल दिया, उसी तरह माय भारत पोर्टल में हर वॉलेंटियर को टाइम लेगा मैक्सिमम 8 मिनट. अगर कोई प्रोग्राम ऑफिसर इसको करेगा, उसका टाइम होगा मैक्सिमम 7 मिनट्स. तो हमारे पास 24 आवर्स हम इसके लिए केवल अपने तरफ से 10 मिनट के लिए इसका उपयोग कर सकते हैं. तो ये प्रश्न तुम्हारी तरफ से मैं सर को कर रहा हूं कि माय भारत युवा पोर्टल जो हमारे माननीय प्रधानमंत्री जी लॉन्च किए पिछले महीने में, उसका क्या उपयोग रहेगा आने वाले 2047 तक? इसका क्या जरूरी है हर यूथ इसमें रजिस्ट्रेशन करवाए? सर.
Actually, Honorable Prime Minister's vision था, before coming to this particular point, I am just adding, to actively involve the youth of the country in formulation of national plan. जो भी in future का planning होगा, उसमें youth का active involvement होना, that was the very first most important priority from the part of our authority. And in the line of this vision, you know that na Viksit Bharat, voice of youth का जो initiative था, इसका target ही था to provide a platform to the youth of the country to contribute their ideas about this particular vision. Now, that was the voice of youth का जो this our Honorable Prime Minister, even his address, I forget the date, most probably on 11 December 2023, that was the reference of the same was specifically drawn. Second is that, yes, on October 31st, that my Yuva Bharat platform was opened. The same thing is that empowering the Indian youth for the nation's centenary to the independence. Now our point is that you just, first of all, you get registered. That is also the part of the Viksit Bharat Sankalpa Jatra. He rightly raised the point where we have made our registration, we are youths. We are giving the suggestion as per our what we are referring about that particular beneficiary for which we are going to implement the scheme, to take the feedback, to get the idea from him. In case of the formulation of the plan for the future, so for the attainment of this Viksit Bharat, so that our youths, they can play a significant role. So that's why you have got your registered. I think 80% has already registered. I do not know about the rest 20%, what was the referring. Main important issue is that you have to take into the part, it is not that planning may be there, any sort of planning. ये family का अंदर में हो, state के लिए हो, country के लिए हो, planning दो तरफ से हो सकता है. एक है downward planning, one है upward planning. एक है हम ऊपर में बैठ के सब कुछ हम ऊपर दे दिया, because in few countries of the world, they are following these things, say just on the basis of the need of the power, their need of the authority, they have on the basis of the input available to them, they are making the planning and then giving it to their subjects. Another sort of planning is that on the basis of the demand. Now question है कैसे demand लेंगे? That is the consumers, the respondents, they are giving their from down to up. That is the decentralized planning, whatever we can say. Now, वो था कि through जैसे in our case there are the Panchayat Raj institution. From Panchayat Raj institution, one village plan has been prepared. Clubbing 15 or 16 villages, one block plan is prepared. Clubbing 60 or 70, whatever the number of blocks in a particular state, state plans are prepared. Covering all the state plans, there are the central plan is prepared. But in this case, the system is much more microscopic, from where the government is asking your contribution, your suggestion, your inputs in making formulation of the plan for the 2047. So that's the purpose for your registration.
माइक
किसी को कोई सवाल हो तो पूछ सकते हैं.
Volunteers.
Or you can come here also, no problem. Then everybody can.
नमस्ते सर. सर जैसे कि आपने कहा विकसित भारत भारत को सुपर पावर बनाने के लिए है, तो मेरा सवाल आपसे जैसे कि आपने अभी ब्लॉक कुछ ऐसा मेंशन किया, ब्लॉक लेवल पे सब कुछ होगा, तो जो रूरल एरियाज है, वी ऑल नो कि इंडिया में बहुत सारे गांव हैं जहाँ पे युवा लोग हैं, तो वहाँ के युवा लोग किस तरह रजिस्टर करके अपना सहयोग देंगे इस विकसित भारत में? क्योंकि हमें पता है जो नेटवर्क एरिया है रूरल एरियाज में अभी भी बहुत जगह पे नहीं पहुंचा है. तो धन्यवाद.
विकसित भारत का जो पहला स्टेप है, दैट इज द विकसित भारत संकल्प यात्रा, जो स्टार्ट हुआ ऑन 15 नवंबर. उसमें यही था आपका जो रजिस्ट्रेशन फैसिलिटी नॉर्मल जो भी है हमारा यहाँ पर है, जैसे बाकी दूसरे जगह पे भी वो रजिस्टर्ड कर सकते हैं. फॉर दैट पर्टिकुलर पर्पस, दैट इज द गवर्नमेंट इज गोइंग टू द डोर स्टेप. यही तो होता है ना, ये जो व्हीकल में सब चीज लेके दे आर गोइंग टू योर विलेज एंड मेकिंग द रजिस्ट्रेशन. नाउ आई डू नॉट नो अबाउट दैट पर्टिकुलर लोकेशन स्पेसिफिक मैनर. जैसे हमारा यहाँ पर क्या हुआ था, जैसे we have also very few number जो shaded area बोलते हैं हम लोग, उस particular village में इंटरनेट फैसिलिटी अभी भी नहीं है. ऐसे तो है हमारा यहाँ पर स्टेट में बहुत लेसर है, बाकी जो दूसरे जगह पे आई डू नॉट नो, बट मे बी द प्रॉब्लम दिस वे और दैट वे. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल ब्लॉक लेवल ऐसे नहीं, इट गोज फ्रॉम द विलेज टू कंट्री. वो जो ब्लॉक का बारे में बता रहे थे, विलेज भी है, ब्लॉक भी है, स्टेट भी है, डिस्ट्रिक्ट भी है, एवरी टायर इज कवरिंग. नाउ फॉर योर केस, गवर्नमेंट वांट टू हैव द registration of all the youths, very first thing, to facilitate this all these equipments, all these things, not only for the purpose of youth registration, even for the benefit, to provide the benefit of all other schemes, like Ayushman card ho, housing scheme ho, agriculture ka scheme ho, covering all these schemes. Particularly this Viksit Bharat Sankalpa Yatra Abhijan was carried out. Now if in a particular location, if any particular spot, one particular village, or within the village one particular hamlet is facing the problem of connectivity issue, then I think local administration should make an arrangement. What here we are doing, that is clubbing 2 or 3 villages to bring these guys in a particular location from where that registration can be done, because this is the thing, this is the common thing actually we are doing everywhere also. So that can be done here.
Hello.
Then just to before the conclude, these topics are there. Nothing is new. Nowadays, we are in an age of the technology. Whatever we are discussed, जो भी discussion करे, that is quite available in the internet. So you can consult and by searching through the Viksit Bharat also. Question is that Viksit Bharat हो बाकी दूसरा issue हो. आज का तारीख में information is not the problem, because now entire world nowadays turned into a village. पहले जो ऐसे होता था ना, मेरा विलेज में ये क्या हुआ है, आज अमेरिका में क्या हुआ है, अभी भी आई थिंक नेट में मिल जाएगा, तमिलनाडु में क्या मिला है, मिल जाएगा. सो इन्फॉर्मेशन व्हाट वी आर टेलिंग, ये देयर इज नथिंग टू प्रिपेयर, इट इज दिस ओनली आर द डाउनलोडेड इन्फॉर्मेशन ओनली. सो आपको ये जो मेरा पास होगा, इफ यू सर्च यू ऑल्सो विल ऑल्सो बी हैव द सेम थिंग. बट माई इशू इज दैट आई एम टेकिंग द अपॉर्चुनिटी, पर्टिकुलरली ये जो गैदरिंग है इंफॉर्मेशन कल्चरल अफेयर्स में हूँ, बिकॉज ड्यू टू आवर जॉब पैटर्न for last say 1 year or 10 months. So as a part of that particular departmental activity, we have to make the programs and seminars and often every day. Maybe once in a in a particular week we have to attend 5, 6 or 7 programs. But all together, it is a completely different experience for us, where representatives, youths particularly, what they are referring in the guideline, that's we are seeing into this particular hall, where youths from the different states are present here. Quite naturally, they have the capacity to be the torch bearer. That's why they are here. That is the very important thing. That's why you are here, basically. So, taking this opportunity, I wish you are very young age at what I am saying that. I wish you every wishes for your coming days. Hope that through your active leadership, through your active involvement from your family to your village, to your block, to your district, to your state, will develop, and that is the ultimate ambition of the entire program, not for particularly this last session. The entire program is aimed for that. You become the leader, you lead that particular fraternity, particular community, particular things towards the ultimate development, and basically that's the government desires, and that's the demand from the youths for the implementation of the Viksit Bharat. Thank you. Thank you.
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर. एनएसएस पावर क्लैप सर के लिए. एनएसएस पावर क्लैप गोज टू. मैं आग्रह करूंगा कि हमारे रीजनल डायरेक्टर सर को लाभ ऑफ टोकन सर के लिए. त्रिपुरा सरकार के इंफॉर्मेशन एंड कल्चरल अफेयर्स के अधिकर्ता श्री बिंबिसार भट्टाचार्य जी को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. अभी हमारा जो सुविचार का पहला पर्व यहीं पर ही समाप्त होता है. जो वॉलेंटियर है वो अभी लंच के लिए अपने जगह जाएंगे, और कल 10 बजे सुबह फिर यहाँ मिलेंगे, लेकिन इससे पहले हमें 9 बजे टुमारो वी विल बी रेडी एट 9, और यहाँ पर हम लोग 9:20 तक पहुंच ही जाएंगे, क्योंकि हमारा जो सेशन होगा कल बहुत ही इम्पोर्टेंट सेशन है. उसमें हम सुनेंगे और अपना जो क्वेश्चन एंड आंसर है वो रखेंगे. और यहाँ पर जो 1 एक्ट प्ले का कंपटीशन है, इंस्ट्रूमेंटल गिटार जो है वो अभी कुछ ही देर में स्टार्ट होंगे, और एनएसएस वॉलंटियर जो है वो अपना लंच के लिए नजरुल कला क्षेत्र में जाएंगे अभी. थैंक यू. और इंस्ट्रूमेंटल गिटार का जो कंपटीशन होगा यहीं पर होगा, इस मंच पर होगा, और एनएसएस वॉलंटियर अपने लंच के लिए जाए. बासे सर रेडी.
So, yes, may I have your attention, please? For 2 minutes, please. May I have your attention, please? थोड़ा stretch करो, yoga कर लो. बहुत लंबा बैठ लिया, right? Okay, Uh, on behalf of the organizers, we thank you for your patience. Some of you have been sitting from 9:30 onwards. It's already going to be 1 o'clock afternoon. So we are very grateful for your patience. One instruction, very important instruction for tomorrow. Just like today, this morning, we are going to have another convention tomorrow from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. All right, for 1 hour. So for that, the same routine that we are going to follow, that means we'll be seated here by 9:30. Along with that, all the NSS volunteers, along with the contingent leaders, please come in your traditional attires. We will have a state-wise group photo session as well, along with the chief guests, directors, and all. All right? So keep that in mind. Yeah. And along with that, from today, like say, our session is over, so you can go to the other venue and have your lunch and enjoy Garo. At the same time, in the evening, you please join us for the cultural session. For the cultural session, we have already selected Sikkim, Assam, and Mizoram. So please, if you have not submitted the items that you are going to present, kindly submit it to the organizers as well. All right? Yeah. The instrumental Kedar competition will start straight away. Yeah. And the contingent leaders, if you are here, kindly meet us at the backstage. The contingent leaders. We would like to have a short meeting with you.
वन एक्ट प्ले के लिए जो भी है कॉन्टिंजेंट लीडर को यहाँ मंच पर आने के लिए, और इंस्ट्रूमेंटल गिटार का जो कंपटीशन होगा वो अपना रजिस्ट्रेशन यहाँ दर्ज कराए.
কিছুক্ষণের মধ্যে গিটার প্লে কম্পিটিশন হতে যাচ্ছে. আজকের যারা জাজ প্যানেলে আছেন ওনারা হচ্ছেন অমরনাথ বণিক স্যার, সুমেন কান্তি ঘোষ স্যার এবং পঙ্কজ দাস স্যার. আপনারা আপনাদের আসন গ্রহণ করার জন্য অনুরোধ করা যাচ্ছে। কিষান বিসিংনো গিটার তামুং বাতাইমুং ওংনাই তিনিনি জাস রগংখা অমরনাথ বণিক স্যার, সুমেন কান্তি ঘোষ স্যার, পঙ্কজ দাস স্যার, আপনারা আসন গ্রহণ করুন। खुलुमका नमस्ते खुलुमका
Okay, then final bell.
Can you start? Okay.
अभी सिक्किम से आ रही है तेहांग सुबा। अभी मेघालय स्टेज से आ रहा है जानजिम एम मरक।
Good afternoon to you all. My name is Sangame Marak. I'm representing the state Meghalaya. I'm going to play my own original song. Hope you like it.
Hello, hello, hey, Adi, Gintul, hello. Dua number aja na. Kita kalau nanti feder dia kita kan bisa nama nasi logo. Bisa feder nama nasi logo. Dua number Dyson aja. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Check. বন্ধ কর তো একটু ও চেক চেক hello, hello, hello. Check.
आज यहाँ पर 3 ही 1 एक्ट प्ले होगा, 2 स्टेट का काल होगा।
त्रिपुरा लास्ट टीम आ रहा है इसका साथ इसका बाद तो आप लोग का सबको बोल रहा है वहाँ जाने के लिए कल इनॉग्रेट जो आनंद लीजिए। त्रिपुरा नाटक के नाम की त्रिपुरा टीम लीडर के अपना नाटक के नाम आजाद आजादी आजादी अभी तो आजाद नहीं ना সবাই মিলে টুকটাক একটু একটু করে একটু একটু করে সবাই মিলে বুঝিয়ে একটা বাদ দিয়ে দেন শুধু ডিরেকশন দিই কম আচ্ছা লাগে একটু সবাই মিলে একটু একটু করে বুঝুন আমার নাম গুলো হেগার পেলবে এর নাম গুলো হেগার পেলবে আজাদি আজাদি শেষ এটাই শেষ ত্রিপুরা এখন শুরু হতে যাচ্ছে আজাদি ত্রিপুরা থেকে যে নাটকের নাম আজাদি, নির্দেশনায় সুব্রত চক্রবর্তী।
ठीक ठीक हेलो
সাউন্ড দিছে না তো সাউন্ড আবার তাড়াতাড়ি সাউন্ড দিছে না তবলা তো না দিছই না হ্যালো হ্যালো সাউন্ড কইতাছি তো ভাই একটু ফাস্ট করো টাইম দিতেছে কেমন এ বয়দা সাউন্ডটা কি শুনো না নিস
हेलो हेलो जी हेलो 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 जी हेलो 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 जी हेलो जी हेलो हेलो जी हेलो 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 ईश्वर सबको सन्मति दे भगवान रघुपति राघव राजा पतित पावन सीताराम रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन
अभी क्यों नहीं?
तू है ना, ज्यादा बक मत कर। देखिए ना दोस्तों, थोड़ी देर बाद हम जो दिखाने वाले हैं वो अभी बोलने से क्या फायदा?
अरे बुद्धू, बोलने से ही तो पता चलेगा।
पर नहीं, हाँ दिखाएंगे। ये ऊंची ऊंची बिल्डिंगों के बीच एक छोटा सा बस्ती है, गरीबों का, जो हमारा अपना है और वहाँ पर रहता है
स्वाधीनता संग्रामी
जिसका नाम है
श्रीराम बंदोपाध्याय।
वो सपना दिखता था,
सुंदर हसीन
तुझे कहा था ना चुप रहने के लिए, फिर भी तू अनाप शनाप बोले ही जा रहे हैं। तो दोस्तों, हम आपको ले चलते हैं कहानी की ओर, और कहानी है नहीं दोस्तों, हम नहीं बताएंगे, हम दिखाएंगे। आप लोग धीरज रख के बैठिए, बाद में आप लोगों को कीमती राय हम लोगों को देना, आप लोगों की राय हमारी सड़कों पे। तो फिर देर किस बात की, चलिए देखते हैं वो क्या क्या सोचते हैं और क्या क्या समझते हैं। तो फिर दोस्तों चलिए। आजादी आजादी मिला हमको, आजादी 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 मिला हमको, आजादी। हाँ दोस्तों, आजादी। आप लोगों को पता है ये आजादी हमको ऐसे ही नहीं मिला, ना जाने कितने वीर शहीदों के खून से रंगी है ये आजादी। पता है हम लोग कितने खुशनसीब हैं जो हमको ये आजादी का अमृत रस मिला। ये देश एक ऐसा देश है जिस देश में सूरज सबसे पहले आता है, जिस देश में गंगा बहती है, जिस देश को हम माता कह के पूजा देते हैं। ऐसा है हमारा देश। आजादी बोलने से ही हमको याद आता है नेताजी सुभाष चंद्र बोस, खुदीराम बोस, विनय बादल दिनेश और ऐसे ही वीर शहीदों के नाम। पर पता है इस देश में ऐसे और भी वीर शहीद हैं जो इस देश के लिए अपना
के पन्नों पे नहीं आया, इतिहास 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 के पन्नों पे नहीं आया।
वंदे
के साथ इस देश के लिए लड़ूंगा। हाँ दुखदा नहीं नहीं दुखदा मैं पीछे नहीं हटूंगा। अब देखना पूरा साल भी पीछे नहीं हटूंगा। एक सन साहेब सावधान हो जाओ। 200 साल तक जो अन्याय करके आए हो, जो अत्याचार करके आए हो, वो और नहीं चलेगा। इस देश की सारी जनता एकजुट हो रहा है, एकजुट हो रहा है। आप लोगों को इस देश से हटाने के लिए अभी भी याद है। भी आया मेरा घर और से बोला तू आज ही एक संसार को खत्म करना है। आज भी और इसी वक्त ये सुन के खून उगलने लगा है। उसके बाद जेब में हाथ डाला, पिस्तल निकाला, जर्मेनियम पिस्तल, टेम्स चेम्बर, ऑटोमेटिक सिस्टम। उसको लेके रवि और मैं एक रास्ते के ओर पे जाके खड़ा हो गया। जिसे रवि ने बोला, तू वो देख एक्सरसाइज की गड्डी हमारे और आ रहा है। नीतू फायर नीतू, फायर नीतू, फायर।
मैं आपके लिए फूल लाई।
फूल लाए हो? तुझे पता है नाना जी, कल 15 अगस्त, कल स्वाधीनता दिवस। तुझे पता है कल हमारी देश में हर शहरों में, हर गांव में, हर गलियों में तिरंगा ही तिरंगा लहराएगा, तिरंगा ही तिरंगा।
नहीं नाना जी,
है?
कहीं कहीं तो दूसरे देश के झंडा भी लहराएगा।
हाँ? दूसरे देश की झंडा? लेकिन क्यों?
क्योंकि लोगों ने गांधी जी के 3 बंदरों के रूप लेके बैठे हैं। हम कुछ ना बोले, हम कुछ ना देखे, हम कुछ ना सुने, हम कुछ ना बोले, हम कुछ ना देखे, हम कुछ ना सुने, हम कुछ ना बोले, हम कुछ ना देखे, हम कुछ ना सुने।
लेकिन ऐसा क्यों हुआ?
क्योंकि इन लोगों ने आजादी के बाद इस देश को अपने फायदे के लिए 2 हिस्सों में बंटवारा कर दिया।
नहीं, ऐसा नहीं हो सकता।
नाना जी!
अंधेरे में
ताहिरबान मेहरबान कदरदान दिल थाम के बैठिए। आप सभी को इस नीलाम की बाजार में स्वागत करते हैं।
सुबह की गेट पर मिला है इंसान, पूछा उसका नाम तो बोला मैं हूँ हिंदुस्तान। कटोरा ले खड़ा था, कटोरा ले खड़ा था, कटोरा ले खड़ा था, कटोरा ले खड़ा था। जगीरा सारा रा 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 रा, जगीरा सारा 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 रा रा रा।
अरे 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 अरे, आप लोग कहाँ घुसे जा रही हो? ये नीलाम की बाजार है, ये अमीरों का बाजार है। यहाँ पे गरीबों को आना सख्त मना है, यानी नो एंट्री।
नो 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 एंट्री।
आइए आइए, आप सभी को इस नीलाम की बाजार में स्वागत करते हैं। हाँ दोस्तों, आप लोगों ने सही सुना, इस नीलाम की बाजार में बिकने वाला है इस देश की एकता। हाँ दोस्तों, एकता। सोच लो, ये मौका दोबारा नहीं आएगा। कोई है जो इस एकता को खरीद सके? तो देर का किस बात की दोस्तों, उठाए बोली और लगाए भाव।
1 करोड़।
1 करोड़ दोस्तों, 1 करोड़, 1 करोड़ 1, 1 करोड़ 2, 1 करोड़ 3,
5 करोड़।
5 करोड़ दोस्तों, 5 करोड़। कोई है? और कोई है? 5 करोड़ 1, 5 करोड़ 2, 5 करोड़ 10 करोड़ दोस्तों, 10 करोड़। कोई है? सोच लो, ये कोई आम चीज नहीं है, ये मौका दोबारा नहीं आएगा। 10 करोड़ 1, 10 करोड़ 2, 10 करोड़ 3, 10 करोड़ में आपको मिल जाता है इस देश की एकता। मुखिया बनाओगे?
ऐसा नहीं हो सकता नीलमदर,
ऐसा नहीं हो सकता। क्यों हुजूर?
मुझे कुछ सोचना पड़ेगा।
सोचना पड़ेगा? मिल गया हुजूर, बताइए ना हुजूर, बताइए।
मुझे इस देश में आतंक चाहिए। इस देश को दो हिस्से में बांट दो। फिर
इससे क्या होगा हुजूर?
मुखिया बनोगे तुम
हुजूर,
और एक हिस्से की मुखिया बनेंगे हम।
अच्छा तो फिर ठीक है
हुजूर।
और सभी में ऐलान कर दो, ये देश अब 2 हिस्सों में बांट चुकी है। कुछ लोग उस तरफ चले जाएं और कुछ लोग उस तरफ चले जाएं। आतंक मचेगा।
सभी कान खोल के सुन लो। अब इस देश को 2 हिस्सों में बंटवारा कर दिया गया है। तो फिर कुछ लोग उस तरफ चले जाओ और कुछ लोग उस तरफ चले जाओ। उठो, अरे उठो, अरे उठो, अरे उठो, नहीं, ऐसा नहीं हो सकता, ऐसा नहीं हो सकता। आप लोग बोलो, क्या हम लोग ये दिन देखने के लिए आजादी लाए थे? ये दिन देखने के लिए राम बोस ने गले पे फांसी का फंदा लगाया। क्या ये दिन देखने के लिए भगत सिंह ने अपना बोलो, आप लोग बोलो, इस के लिए नेताजी सुभाष चंद्र बोस ने जंग लड़े थे। बोलो, आवाज कोई नहीं सुनेगा। लोग चुप बैठे हैं। लोग जब हमारी देश का लोगों ने अपने ही फायदे के लिए दो हिस्सों में बंटवारा कर लिया, तब भी ये लोग चुप थे। आज भी ये लोग चुप बैठे हैं। मैं चुप नहीं बैठूंगा। मैं फिर से युद्ध लड़ूंगा। मैं फिर से युद्ध लड़ूंगा। मैं चुप नहीं बैठूंगा। हाँ, मैं चुप नहीं बैठूंगा। ए खुदिरा, ए बिने बादल दिनेश, ए सुभाष, आ जाओ आप लोग, आ जाओ। इस देश को आप लोगों की जरूरत है। आ जाओ, आ जाओ, आ जाओ।
माटी पुकारे तुझे, देश पुकारे, आजा तू अब आजा रे, भूले मातरम, वंदे मेधादम, वंदे मातरम, वंदे मेधादम, वंदे मातरम, वंदे मेधादम, वंदे मातरम, वंदे मेधादम, वंदे
चिट्ठी मेरे लिए?
हाँ नाना जी, आपके लिए चिट्ठी। आपको पता है नाना जी, ये देश अभी कहाँ से कहाँ तक पहुँच गए हैं और आप अभी भी सो रहा है नाना जी। अरे उठिए ना नाना जी। आजादी का अमृत महोत्सव में देश झूम रहा है और अब इस खुशी में आप जैसे अनजान हीरो, जिन लोगों के नाम इतिहास के पन्ने में भी नहीं आया, उन लोगों को सम्मान किया जा रहा है। देश का सरकार।
क्या बोला तूने? उससे पहले क्या बोला? हमारी देश कहाँ से कहाँ पहुँच गया?
हाँ नाना जी, आपने सही सुना। हे देश अब चांद सूरज तक पहुंच गए हैं और हम कदम से कदम बढ़ाकर चल रहा हूँ। कदम कदम बढ़ा जा, खुशी की गीत गाए जा, ये जिंदगी है कौन पे तो कौन पे लुटाए जा। कदम कदम बढ़ा जा, खुशी की गीत गाए जा, ये जिंदगी है कौन पे तो कौन पे लुटाए जा। कदम कदम बढ़ा जा, खुशी के गीत गाए जा, ये जिंदगी है कौन पे तो कौन पे लुटाए जा। कदम कदम बढ़ा जा, खुशी के गीत गाए जा, ये जिंदगी है कौन पे तो कौन पे लुटाए जा। कदम कदम बढ़ा जा, खुशी के गीत गाए जा, ये जिंदगी है कौन पे तो कौन पे लुटाए जा। कदम बढ़ा जा, खुशी के गीत गाए जा, ये जिंदगी है कौन पे लुटाए जा। कदम बढ़ा जा, खुशी के गीत गाए जा, ये जिंदगी है
भारत माता की। इसके बाद प्रोग्राम में थोड़ा चेंज हुआ है फिर से। इसके बाद मेघालय और इसके बाद लास्ट में मिजोरम। हमें खेद है, प्रोग्राम को चेंज करना पड़ा फिर से। टी ब्रेक 10 मिनट्स। 10 मिनट के बाद हम फिर से मिलते हैं। नेक्स्ट नागालैंड, इसके बाद होगा मिजोरम। Oh, sorry. Meghalaya. Next, have Meghalaya. Meghalaya. Ready है?
Ready, sir. A very good evening, respected judges and everyone present out here. We are representing Meghalaya. The name of the play is Schoolmaster, and the theme is Importance of Education. The play Schoolmaster by Lindit Dishira, published in the year 1985, came at a time when the education scenario in Garo Hills was at a nascent stage. The play throws light on the state of affairs, especially the education sector in rural areas of Garo Hills, and how the villagers slowly come to realize the importance of education. The play also showcases the role and position of the teachers in the rural setting. The playwright has rightfully demonstrated how education is a vital instrument to overcome social backwardness, and how a simple and humble teacher like Master Rang Singh can transform lives. The play is significant even today because of the contemporary themes which reflect the present values of society. Let's have a look. The scene opens in a small village called Marakapara in Garo Hills, Meghalaya. It is afternoon. The sun is slowly setting. Master Rang Singh the village primary school master gets ready to go out and is dressed in his formal clothes with books, a slate, and a lamp in his hand. Nodin Ma, mother of Nodin, hurriedly arrives at Master Rangsing's house with a letter in her hand, as the schoolmaster is the only learned person in the village.
Alright, Nodin Ma, is something the matter?
Yes, Master. I am here because I need your help.
How can I help you?
Oh, it is nothing serious, Master. But I received a letter from my son who is studying in Tura. I cannot understand the thing he has written since I can neither read or write. Can you please read it out for me?
Oh, is that your son Jingban's letter? I had just gone to Tura last week to inquire about my pay. But no use, they still cannot pay me yet. I had met Jingban at Rungre market. He did not say anything then. Here, let me read out the letter. It says, Dear Mother, I send my greetings in the name of Christ. I need quite an amount of money since the teacher here tell us that will require it for appearing for our matriculation exams. Also, the price of commodities have gone up and so also the mess fee in the hostel. If you do not send the money urgently, I will have to return to the village or enroll myself in the army. Convey my wishes to others at home. Your son, Jingban.
Oh, this boy! Every time we receive his letter, it's all about money. Where does he think we can get so much money in so little time? All the money that we got selling the ginger harvest was also sent to him. It's such a headache. Wait till his father hear about this. He will be very angry again.
I think your son is not being truthful to you. It's not possible that they are already registering for the matriculation exam at this time. I will be going to Tura next week. Till then, do not send him the money.
Okay, Master, thank you so much. I'll take your leave.
Wait, Nodanma. Please listen. If you don't mind, if you had learned how to read and write, you won't have to be running around looking for someone to just read your letter. You can also write back letter to your son.
Yes, Master. Now I am realizing how important it is to learn to read and write. However, how will an old woman like me learn now? If only I was younger, would it not be embarrassing to go to school and sit with little children, with my grandkids?
Look, Nodanma, if you have a will, nothing is impossible. It is never too late to learn anything. Would it not be wonderful to be able to read and write, and to read newspapers, magazines, and you can sign your own name with pen and not use your thumb? Then you won't have to be sitting with the children at the day school. Starting this year, I will be teaching in the night school, which the Garo Graduate Student Union has opened for adult literacy, where you and other parents can attend there.
Yes, you are absolutely right, Master. If only Northern Pal could understand this. I will attend the school and I will try to bring Northern Pal with me too, Master. Good night, Master.
Good night.
The scene opens on one evening at Nodenma and Nodenpa's house. Nodenpa is furious for not finding Nodenma in the house. He angrily waits for Nodenma at the front porch. Nodenma shortly arrives with a lamp and writing slate in her hands.
Hey, Nodenma, how young do you think you are to be wandering around at this late hours?
Are Northern Pa? I went to school and now I am also slowly learning to write my name.
What rubbish? What will you do? Being able to read and write, huh? No need to attend school from tomorrow onwards. No books, no school.
Listen, Northern Pa. I am not the elderly person attending this night school. Even your friend, Ringsel Pa and Ngan Pa are also happily learning there. They have mastered to read and write their own name. Why don't you join us?
No, no, no.
Okay, it's up to you. But I have certainly learned how important it is to learn to read and write. Whatever you said, I will continue learning at school.
One evening, Nordenma is pleasantly surprised to see her two children, Jingban and Sengje, return home from Tura for their vacations.
Oh, Singje, Jingban, so nice to see you both so soon.
Come, mother. Let me show you what I bought for you.
Oof, what's the big deal? Take it out quickly. It must be a Dakmanda again.
Be quiet. Did you get out of something? No, because all the money that they send you is spent on your girlfriends, on drinks and whatnot.
Hey, shut up. When did you see me doing all this, huh? Why are you making all this up? This girl is lying. Don't believe her words.
Yes, I'm the liar. And you think you're being truthful? Yeah, mother. I'm not like a Jingban. I go to Tura to study, and I do study. I still second class, you know. And unlike you, I do not misuse the money that I Baba send me.
Oh, really?
At this moment, Master Rangsing passes by and on hearing the commotion, enters the stage.
Are, why so noisy here? What are all these arguments about?
Oh, Master, the children had arrived home from Tura for vacation, but right away quarreling. Singjin has been reporting to us about her brother, dishonesty and insincerities in his studies.
What is this we are hearing about, Jingban? You used to be such a good and obedient student while you were in a village school. Because of your hard work, you have secured yourself a scholarship to study in Tura. Only people like you are the only hope for poor villagers like us. Not your sincerity create loss not only to your parents but also to the whole village. Please be true to yourself and study well, Jingban.
Okay, Master. Listen, Jingban. Listen to Master words. They are more precious than gold. So please do not forget his words, okay? Okay,
Walnam.
Master. Children, go fresh up yourself. I still get dinner ready, okay?
The scene is at a hostel room in Tura. Jongnan, Jingban's roommate, is sleeping on his bed.
Hey, buddy. What are you going to study today?
Nothing. I just woke up. I heard you have been studying very hard this time.
Yes, this time I'm determined to do well in the exams. Besides, I have other aspirations as well.
What other aspirations? Are you getting married?
No. I'm not getting married. It's just that I need to get past in first division so that I can be eligible to go for engineering courses. I need to leave behind my bad behaviors and focus only on my studies. You remember what Gandhiji said in that lesson that we learned yesterday? That it is not merrymaking, food, drinks or clothes, but the character of a person that makes a man.
Gandhi. Hush! I don't like it. Even if it comes during the exam, I will not write it. What has gotten to you today? Are you alright?
Yes. I am alright. Actually, this realization to study well came after I was advised by our very own village school master.
A village school master? He is only class 8 pass. Now you are in class 10 and you are more qualified than him. Then how can you take his advice?
Hari, my dear friend, indeed he may be only class 8 pass, but with that small amount of qualification, he has opened my eyes with my responsibilities. He knows all my weaknesses, yet he still loves me and wishes to see me successful in life.
Your life is different from mine now. If those criticals ask about you, then I will tell them you are choosing to become a priest or a pastor. Good night.
Oh, good night, my friend.
One afternoon, Nordenpa wearily comes home with a bag strung on his shoulder and a cage of country chicken. Nordenma is working in the kitchen.
Yeah, Nordenma. This is the letter from Jingban. I have received it at the market sometime last week. I wonder what he must have written again this time. Read it out.
Oh, Nordenpa! Jingban has cleared his exam in first division. Isn't it such a great news?
Oh, really?
Oh, but he need to go to Shillong for the interview for engineering college and need money for that. He must have written this letter long time back. You should have acted sooner, Nordenpa.
Huh? How was I to know that this was urgent?
How would you? You can read or write.
Yes, my dear Nurma. Now I realize my mistake. You can put the blame on me.
At this moment, Jingban arrives from Tura.
Hi, Baba. What happened? Why are you both calling about?
We are really sorry, Jingban. It must be already too late for you to apply for your further study. I had received your letter last week itself, but because of my ignorance, I failed to understand the urgency.
It's all right, Baba. Don't feel bad. There is still time. All that matters is that I need to study hard. Master Rangseng has really opened my eyes and inspired me to do best. My outlook on life has really changed because of Master Rangseng.
Oh, my dear Jingban, I'm so happy to see you mature so well. Let us not forget to thank Master Rangseng.
At this moment, Master Rangseng enters the stage and overhears the mother and son's conversation.
There you are, Jingban. I've been wanting to talk to you. I heard you have cleared your exam. Congratulations, my boy.
Oh, I owe all my thanks to you, Master Rangseng. You have really inspired me a lot and motivated me to do my best. I could not even imagine where I would be if you had not directed me in the right path.
No. Too much of thank yous will not be needed. I did what every teacher would do for their student. Besides, you were one good boy. But tell me, what do you plan to do after this?
Master, if all goes well, I'm thinking to do my further studies until I become an engineer.
You have taken my advice in the past. Can I give you one more suggestion if you don't mind?
Yes, Master, please do.
I would be really happy if you could use your education to serve the village and village children instead.
What do you mean, Master? I would still be serving the village even by becoming an engineer. Would I be not? I could bring in development to our poor village.
Yes, engineering is a very noble profession too. But you will have to stay in a headquarters and hardly visit the village. Think about all those children. Many of them are bright, smart and make good too in their later lives. But we only have one primary school in our village. Would it not be good to open a middle school and high school and a paper way for their further studies? Would you not like to be a teacher there? It's just my opinion. The decision should be yours.
You're absolutely right, Master. Now it is my time to give back to my poor village. I may not become an engineer, but by becoming a responsible master like you, I could become an instrumental in producing more doctors, more teachers, and more engineers from our very own village. Will not that be wonderful, Ai Baba?
Oh, my dear Jingban, we would be very happy if you serve to our village like our master.
You make us very proud, my son.
Years have passed and Jingban, as advised by Master Rangseng, finishes his graduation and joins Master Rangseng as a school teacher. The school has transitioned successfully from a poor primary school to a high school. The school has produced many successful students over the years and is well recognized in the region. But on a day like this, Master Rangseng has reached his retirement day and the entire village has gathered to bid him farewell and offer their thanks for his years of service. The villagers are sad and there is not a single dry eye in the gathering. They bring garlands, flowers, and gifts for him to show their respect and gratitude.
So dear all, we are gathered here today to bid farewell to our dear Rangseng Master. We are happy for him because he can now take rest at home in his own village with his family and friends, but a very sad day for us because we will not be seeing him every day now. The tears we shed today are tears of thankfulness and gratitude for our dear Master. We will always be indebted to him and there are no words which can describe his true worth. I believe our village head, our Lasker, has something to announce to all.
Because our master has been a very, very important figure in our society, we wish his name and memories stay with us forever. For this reason, we will call now our school, Rangseng High School.
I cannot cannot thank you all for your love and appreciation. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. May our school grow bigger and may our children be more successful in the future. God bless us all.
Ladies and gentlemen, the short play has demonstrated the difference education can make in a society. Not only does it gives us the knowledge of the world, but it can shape and reshape our pattern of thinking and help us in our personal growth. Yes, the system of education is still underdeveloped in our rural areas, but it is you and I who understand the significance of knowledge and education to take up the responsibility and lend a helping hand to enhance the quality of education in such areas. Thank you, everyone.
Next program, Mizoram.
Hello, hello. I will use this one. Hello.
Give me my food.
Check, check.
Give me my food.
A lot of things to do in the house.
It's fine. How to connect this one with the sound, not using this mic.
Let's just
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Start 3, 2, 1. Hello, hello. Good afternoon all. Today, my team and I shall take you on a ride to give you a glimpse of a 1940s Mizo family. This is a short story written by one of the finest Mizo writers. His name is Biakliana, and thank you for the opportunity. The characters are played by Lali, by Evelyn, Lali father by Sangzela, Lali's mother by Abisha, Little Zoltea by Zwala. Set in the hills of a picturesque Mizoram are unique yet common lives of many like Lali and her mother. From waving blankets to cooking or fetching water, everything was a woman's responsibility and a man's luxury. It was a normal day until the always obedient Lali's mother decided to talk back to her husband for once, and all hell broke loose.
Give me my food.
Oh, you got drunk again. There's a lot of things to do in the house. Moreover, your son is ill since yesterday. I have to look after him, and the food is not ready yet. Just then, Lali and her friend Moya, who was disapproved by Lali's father to be his son-in-law, returned. A day passed in silence as Zoltea, laid unconscious, and his father regained sobriety.
Papa, how am I going like that? Papa, if I die, will I go to heaven?
Zote, chatiang answer ngai lao, samang deng nomor.
3, 2, 1, go. Papa.
This is a question no man had an answer to, and all was the more dreadful for a father hearing it from his son.
Of course, you will go to heaven, Zwala. Everyone will go to heaven.
Was contented with the answer he brought his last that evening. Time passed, and Lali's father not only stopped drinking, but also reflected upon his superficial mindset behind rejecting Moya, He could now clearly see the heart of gold that Biak Moya had, and hence accept him to be his son-in-law. And then the marriage took place. Though the situation of families have changed with changing times, human societies are ever evolving. As today's youth is our responsibility to ask questions, search for answers, and learn the way of life in the process. And let's say no to alcohol and, most importantly, societal shackles from time unknown. Let's have faith in ourselves to shape our futures into something we believe and deserve. Thank you.
আজকের জন্য একাঙ্ক নাটক প্রতিযোगिता এখানে শেষ হচ্ছে। आज का प्रोग्राम यही समाप्त होता है। कल फिर मिलते हैं, तब तक के लिए सभी को धन्यवाद।